Hi, Mom. Hi, Laura. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Melissa, if you're still here. Hi, Bunnies and Panda Hangout. Good morning. I need to mute my laptop. How are you guys doing? Hello, Mother. I said hello to everybody, but I don't think it was recording. Like, I go live and then it seems like it has a little bit of a lag. But I said hello to all of you individually. I just don't know if you heard that. Hi, Melissa. Hi, Teresa. Hello, Satie. Hi, Mom. I think I said hi to you. Hi, Laura. I meant to text you, Satie. Sorry. Back from last night because I didn't see it till this morning. Hi, Savannah. Hello, Cat Sisters. Where does it? Oh no. Period. Hi, Rackle. So today is our giveaway and I'm going to do it live, so I will flip my camera when it's time so you guys can see. I spent the last like 20 minutes putting everybody's name into a wheel that I'll spin, and then I have a separate wheel that I spin for the prizes depending on if you're in the US or international. International get PDF patterns, and then US it'll be physical. So that's exciting. I think I'm trying to see how many people are in it. Does it give me a number? 23 entries. So let me see if I can show you the wheel real quick. So here's the wheel. It's super pretty. I picked all of those colors individually. And then I've got, that's me watching the live. Where is my other tab? I've got the physical wheel for physical prizes, and then this is the wheel for the PDFs for internationals. So I figured I would do that, not right away, but maybe in a little bit when there's more people in here. We have 11 right now. But I'm very excited. I was practicing with other videos to see how it worked. It's pretty cool. But today on my list, I have the giveaway. I'm going to make a spider plushie, and I'm going to be using this yarn, black and orange. So he's going to be striped. And then I was going to make maybe some more Halloween stockings. I'm not really sure yet. I want to make a bumblebee and candy corn colors, and maybe some fall flowers. I finished this. I just haven't shared it yet. Hold on, my yarn's all tingly. Those Halloween flowers I started. And I listed it on my Etsy already too, but I haven't shown it on YouTube. But here they are on their twine. I made one jumbo one for the middle. I just used 2 strands of yarn together. I can only see your head and shoulders with a little arm. I don't know, Sadie. I'm confused by what you're saying. Maybe it's your phone. Go out and come back, maybe. But those are my flowers, so those are on Etsy already. And I said spider, right? Oh, good, Sunny. I was wondering about that for some reason. So I sent yours and Laura's out at the same time. Like the mailman just came and picked them up from my porch. And I heard him scan them because there's that little beepy sound he does. And I was like, okay, cool. And then when I go to look at it later, it shows Laura's has updated. I think she should have gotten it yesterday. Laura, did you get your package? And then yours, it didn't update. And I was like, every time I send multiple packages, there's always one where it just doesn't put any update until it's like right near where it's going, if that makes sense. Good, Laura, I'm glad. But yeah, I'm excited to make the spider, and I'm excited for you to get your hook. I was gonna make hooks on the live too, because somebody had requested a bumblebee hook, and did I make it? Or not a bumblebee, a duck hook. Did I make the duck hook? I can't remember. Somebody commented after the other live asking me to make a duck hook, a 4.5. So I'm gonna make one of those probably live, but I did make this little duck keychain. I just need to update my listing with it. And then do I even have a 4.5 to make a hook? Satie, are you still here? Did you figure it out? I think my 4.5 is purple. I don't know if I have another one. What's this? 5mm. So I'll probably make a hook during this live. Do I still have another duck? Maybe I'll make a bee. I don't know. Oops, wrong one. Present. Are you seeing me now, Satie? Like, does it look okay? I can't open my thing. Yeah, I do have another duck. So I might make a duck hook, or I don't know. Do I have a Care Bear hook already made? Where are my hooks? Yeah, I do. Okay. We'll see. But Sunny purchased my Oogie Boogie hook on my last live, and I'll show you the topper she got for it. It's in here somewhere. Sorry if the clicking is loud, because you're in a camera. Oh my gosh, Satie. That's hilarious. I didn't even think about that. That's funny because this morning, I was up before your brother, of course. And when I got up, he was like, whoa, where are you? I can't see you. And I was like, what? And then I realized I was talking about my dress. Sunny bought a hook with this little dude on it. Look, guys, I finally painted my nails too. Finally. I hate not having painted nails. I feel like they just look ugly to me, my own nails. But, so we are related? Somewhat. Somewhat. Where's my lid? Yeah, Satie is, what is happening? She's related to my husband, but she only says she's related to me. She's his sister, but she's actually mine. She calls him her brother-in-law. It's funny. It's very funny. I forgot to put my hooks away. I know, it's entertaining. But even like when people meet Satie and then they see me later on without her, they're like, oh, you and your sister look so much alike. And I'm like, ha, I know. A lot of people say we look alike. I feel like it's because we act a lot alike, maybe. I don't know. But then when I'm like, oh, she's actually my sister-in-law, they're like, are you serious? And I'm like, yeah. I rarely say that anymore, though. I'm just like, yeah, I know, we look alike. And they're like, how far apart are you? I'm like, 10 years, I think. I don't remember. Something like that. Funny stuff. Ran out of black yarn with 6 rows left. Oh no, Sunny. I can't wait to see it when you're done. I want to start working on a cardigan. I feel like I say that every live because you talk about yours every time we're in a live. But I really do want to start working on one. I have one that I finished, but I haven't shown it yet. Like, I finished it probably in March, and I have not shared it yet. That's just the guy you decided to marry and bring into our life. Yeah, pretty much. Saf, what kind of cardigan are you making? Yeah, Sunny, I would be very upset too. I hate when that happens. You think you're gonna win Yarn Chicken and then, just kidding. Laura, no, I have not. I did not have any time yesterday. I wanted to do it yesterday, but I didn't end up having any time. And then today I might, but I don't know because I need to film it when I do it. So I don't know if I'm gonna film it today, but if not, it'll be this week. I know I'm slacking on that because I keep saying I'm gonna do it and then I don't get around to it. I wanted to do it Friday, but I got home late, and then Friday was our date night, so we went out, and when we got home, I was really, really tired, so I went to bed, basically. And then yesterday, I cleaned my house, and then I went to Michael's with my neighbor, and got yarn for a baby blanket that I'm making for a cousin, Satie. It's for Ryan, for his baby. So I was working on that because I want to get it done before the baby comes, which is December, but I just want to be done early with that. And now I'm making another blanket. I don't have the yarn yet, but I'm going to be making a blanket for a coworker because she just had her first grandbaby. Yeah, Ryan's having a baby with Alicia. See, snoozed me. We can talk about it later. I'll text you about it. But then I asked, my coworker just had a baby, and I don't know why I didn't think about it until the baby was born, but I was like, hey, do you want me to make you a blanket? And she was like, you make blankets? And I was like, yeah, just wait, I'll show you. And I showed her some, and she was like, oh my God, I can't believe you do this. And I was like, yeah, it's easy. I do it all the time. So I'm gonna make her one. She wants like green, seems like camo themed for the baby. So I'll be doing that too. She's gonna buy the yarn and I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I know. It's almost like you're in another state. Sometimes it's how it feels. Oh, he wants a blanket for your anniversary? That's cute. What kind are you gonna make him? Or does he have a request, or are you gonna surprise him? Ooh. Yeah, green is good. I love camo, clearly. My seats in my car have camo covers on them too. So I think I will start doing some crochet, and then maybe when we're 30 minutes into this live, I will do the giveaway. I'm keeping notes to myself. He wants me to do a plaid, so you got different colors, sort of camo. Okay, so like plaid, like you could do checkered, like that. I was gonna say it'd be like this book sleeve, but I already sold it. I need to make more book sleeves because they keep selling, which is fun. Teresa, for the giveaway, where are they? If you live in the US, I have physical items, which I'll show you in a second. I don't know if you saw my post, but everybody entered on a post on my channel. The entries are done, like I've already counted them. I've already got the wheel ready, but one is an octo. This little blue speckled octopus. He's got blue eyes. And yeah, I put the post up on, I think, Monday, and then the entry is closed yesterday. I've got a cat with silver eyes, a little chunky cat, and then this skein of yarn, which is from my stash because I thought that would be fun. And it's Big Twist cotton. And what's the colorway? Do they have that? Multi-rainbow. I guess that makes sense. Hello, Melissa. So those are the physicals, and then If you live in another country, I can't afford shipping. So you'll be getting a PDF of this ghost candy corn or this pumpkin. And these are both on my Etsy too, but I thought they'd be fun for giveaways, especially during this time of the year. Yep, Sunny knows how to do it. Yep, I'll be doing more giveaways eventually. I was like 5,000 subscribers is a pretty big milestone, so I was like, I need to do a giveaway then, and then I'll probably do one at 10, probably like every 5,000, I'm thinking, because that's a good number. So 10, 15, granted I get there, but because I think right now I am, let me check my page. I don't know how many subscribers I have right now. 5,809. No, Teresa, it's not. I would love it to be, though. That would be fun. Good luck. Thanks, Melissa. I can't really, like, try to figure it because when I saw those, yeah, you do have to be 18 because I'm not going to ship something to a minor. There's weird things with that. No, Teresa, I don't. So there's 2 tiers. I don't know if you know how YouTube works, but there's 2 tiers, and I'll tell you right now what I'm at. So for the membership tier, I have 1,400 hours, and I need to get to 3,000. So I'm about halfway there. And then I think the other tier is YouTube monetization, which is I'm at the same hours, 1,400, because it counts to both. And I have to get to 4,000. So I'm a little over a quarter of the way to that one. And then halfway to the other one. So I'm hoping... Thank you, Layla. I'm hoping it happens somewhat soon. Lives. Doing lives helps a lot. It tells me right away how many watch hours I gain after I like complete the live, which is really fun to see. Yeah, Sunny, I added a new one because some people were asking like about letters, and I was like, yeah, I would love letters. Like if you send me a letter, I'll send you one back. Not every time, but for first time letter senders, I would definitely send a letter or a card back with stickers or something. So yeah, Nightbot's gonna say that every, I think, 30 minutes or so. I have everything timed on that. The neighbor, I know. Did you guys, does everybody here see my short that was posted yesterday where I crocheted the pumpkin beanie for the creepy baby head? That's good, Saf. It does, Teresa, but like my long form videos have a couple hundred views. Some of them have a couple thousand, but yeah. A watercolor card? Like you make your own watercolor card, Sunny? Okay, yeah. I'm waiting for it to make its way back into my yard. I was laughing so much when I was making the, like, I've been waiting all week for her to not be home because I don't want to go put it in her yard when she's there, because half the time she's normally in her living room or kitchen. And every time I drive by, I'll get a text and she'll be like, I waved, because she's in her kitchen. She might be in the chat at some point. But I'm always like, oh, when is she going to leave so I can go over there, even though she has like the Ring doorbell that records you. I always tell her no peeking because that's cheating. So I hide it in a different spot each time, and she does the same to me. It's funny. On my last live, she took advantage of that and came over during my live because she knew I was busy and asked my husband to help her, and they put it in my car. So I open my car door to get in, and I look across, and it's sitting on the passenger door staring at me, and I was like, oh my God, and I turn around, and my husband just laughing. Satie, will you text your brother and tell him he has to be on the live, like caught up to see the chat? He's probably watching the replay at this point. He's texting me, but I can't text back. That's cool, Sunny. My mom paints too. I would love that. I would love that, Sunny. I wish I could paint or draw, but I can't. I crochet though. He said he heard me say that. He's texting me. I don't know why it's not working for him, because there is a chat. Babe, if you're here and you can hear me, leave and come back. I love that you can just whip up a cute custom beanie for a creepy doll. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other things to crochet for it too. So if you guys have ideas, let me know. I was thinking, I was gonna make like a black and white striped one, like skeleton vibes or something, or maybe, what else was I thinking? I have a list in my phone, but yeah. Layla, don't put your age in the chat, please. I will go to your videos and watch them all. Thanks, Teresa. I would appreciate that. I was thinking the same, seasonal, Sunny, because, or Melissa, sorry. Because when I was with her yesterday, I was like, wait till it's Easter and this baby head's still around and he's in your yard with a beanie with bunny ears. And she just started laughing. It's so funny. Will you ask him if he's still having problems, Satie? I do it all, just learning crochet. Watercolor is my favorite, works well for cards. Yeah, I've seen some cool ones on Etsy, I think, and I've watched videos of people watercoloring. A witch hat, yeah, I could do that. That's a good one, Melissa. I'll write it down, because I don't even think I put that in my notes. I was thinking a candy corn one, of course. Nope, Guy, I can see your messages. He's... Oh gosh, you guys, he's here. My husband's here. Baby head. Oh yeah, my neighbor too. She named the baby head. His name is Hetty. Oh, her husband thinks we're both crazy, which we may be. It's okay though. Candied apple, I like that. Witch hat. So you've seen how the eyes on the baby head are hollowed out. I was thinking I need to crochet some little eyeballs for him, but if I put him in, I don't want him to fall in because his neck is solid. It's not hollow. Because I was like, I could have pushed him up through the neck, but I don't know. Maybe on my next live, I'll have him here and we can crochet something together. I think that would be funny. Candy corn hat. And I've got to go back and read. Yeah, Santa or reindeer when it gets that time. Yeah. Yeah, there should, Sunny. You're right. That's what I was thinking. I just forgot to say it. Selma, brown yarn. Depends how much you have. Leaves for fall. Yeah, so the baby head's very entertaining. She told me every time she comes and plants it, she'll take a picture for me so I can add it to the next video I make of it. An elf hat would be cute. A spider hat. Yeah, I was joking with her. I was like, since it's just a head, I could crochet it a little body. A pudding hat. That's funny. Okay. So I think I'm going to start on my spider for now. I will get to the giveaway, but I want to start on this spider. And I need to mark which rows I'm going to do, because I'm going to do black and orange. But I think I'm going to make the head orange and then the body striped so that it kind of stands out, because I want the eyes to show. Or do you think I should make the head black and the body striped? Let me know what you think. I'm going to read what you guys are saying for a second. An elf hat, yes. Hello, Alex. Make a spider body. Oh, I like that, Melissa. A spider body, put the head on it. That would be so creepy. Oh, she'd probably just die laughing. Thanks, Sunny. Teresa, so a few weeks ago we went to Michael's and Hobby Lobby because I needed yarn, of course, and we ended up in like the Halloween section, and she was talking about trying to find something to creep her husband out with because she has gnomes in her house, and apparently he doesn't like the gnomes. Like, he thinks they're creepy. They're cute. They're like plushy gnomes. They're not weird looking at all. They're just regular little gnomes. And on the shelf we're like looking at all the skeleton stuff and all the like, I guess, witch thingies. And then I look and there's one baby head. It's the only baby head on the shelf. Like, there aren't any more. And I was like, this is what you need. It's the last one. This is a sign. And she was like, that's perfect. So the first day she put it in his truck and he got in, and I don't remember what his reaction was, but that's how it started. And then for some reason it ended up in my yard. And I was like, well, it's coming back. I'm not keeping that thing here. So it's been entertaining. But I was in my kitchen all week because I was working on making the hat. I was waiting for her to be gone at some point during the week because she's home all the time. Iris, you should go on Pinterest and look at ideas for inspiration because that always helps me when I want, or when I'm not in the mood, or when I lose motivation to crochet. Yeah, very entertaining for me and her. Very entertaining. That's a good point, Sonny. I didn't even think about that. And that baby head is creepy too. That's funny. There is, Iris, there's, if you like these, there's a tutorial on my channel. You can make them in any color, any theme. Little flowers. They're really quick. It's only 2 rounds. So that's a quick project, and then you just have to put them on some yarn, or I use twine and they don't move, which I really like. Yeah, Pinterest is fun. I find a lot of fun ideas on there. So first I need to make sure what eyes I have for the spider because I don't know. Those are too big. Oh, these little ones probably. I've got gold, which would be fun. What's the next size up? I think I'll need, nope, those are too small. And then I don't know, where's my other, oh, hold on. I've mentioned a few times, I think in my shorts, asking you guys to send me, if you're working on something that's fall themed crochet, you can send it to me in an email, a picture once you finish it, because I'm going to make another short like I did for Granny Square Day featuring all of our fall projects, and then I'm going to do a separate one for Halloween, but I'm going to wait until after that other short to ask for Halloween projects. Because I think it's fun to show off everybody's work. Everybody always has something different. I found a hood scarf I want to make. Oh, that's fun, Sunny. I keep getting art supplies to start new hobbies. Wood burner. I get like that too, Melissa, but for some reason crochet is something I just always go back to, and I do get burnt out sometimes, but I feel like since starting YouTube, I don't as much as I did. Like, it almost motivates me because I know you guys are watching and waiting. Where's my hooks? Oh, they're right here. I was like, I did bring them in here. I don't know what size hook I need for this yarn. Oh, I should plug my phone in before I forget. Remember the last live where my phone almost died? So I'm going to start my spider. I'll do a poll. Hold on. Sorry, that's really shaky. Let me put up a poll, and then when I finish the head of the spider, we'll do the giveaway. Melissa, that's a problem for a lot of people. I'm trying to teach my neighbor to crochet too. I tried to teach Satie and she couldn't get past chaining. So you're not alone. Spider head, black, orange. So let me know if you think I should make the spider head black or orange. The body is going to be striped black and orange, so just keep that in mind. I feel like orange might look better, but I'm gonna see what you guys think. And I think I'm gonna use a 5.5 hook because this yarn's kind of thin. The yarn I'm using, I don't have the tag, but it's like, I don't know, it's from Hobby Lobby. It might be their like velvety smooth yarn. It was a damn good chain. It was very entertaining. She was like, how do I get up in the row? And I was like, you just start going backwards on that chain now, like basically. My neighbor bought one of those kits from Hobby Lobby that's like a plushie kit. I think she got a little chick with an egg or something on his head, something like that. And she's doing her rounds and she's like, does this look right? And then yesterday she's like, so when I get to round 3, I do 3 increases, right? And I was like, what do you mean? She was like, I do 3 stitches and everything. I was like, no, the row number, ignore the row number. Don't put that many stitches. I was like, read your pattern. Read the pattern. Because then she got to row 4 and she's like, I put 4 stitches in each. And I was like, no. I have to go show her. I get why she thinks that though. Hello, Dora's Crafty Loop. It is, Melissa. Depending on the light you're in, like if you're outside, it's not so bad, but I use it all the time. And then I don't know who was here last time, but this is the bat we made in my last live, which has black glitter wings. And I think the same live or the one before that we made our cat. Yeah, we'll vote on a name for the spider iris. We do that every live. We vote on a name for the plushie we were making. I need to find a little yarn tail to use to keep track of my rows. We'll use this. And I need one for the magic ring. I'll use a darker color. Okay, so like the Halloween flowers I showed you guys, do you think it would be cute if I made a fall themed set of flowers like that? Let me know. What are we at? So we want a black head. Okay, so I'm gonna end this poll. We're making a black head. Not what I would pick, but you guys are the experts. I really love your shirt. Melissa, I bought it on Mercari. The tag is on it, so I could probably tell you the brand, but I was looking for a camo dress because I love camo so much. And I couldn't find one anywhere around me. And then I went on Mercari and somebody was selling one and I was like, oh my god, it's meant to be. So I bought it for like $6. Yes, fall theme. Okay. So, oh, it wants me to start with the legs. I'm gonna do the body and do the legs after because I don't know if I want the legs to be orange or black. It's gonna depend on how my spider looks. So we're gonna skip that for now. Yeah, there's tons of no-sew patterns. Do you recommend that I get a kit for trying to just find a tutorial for stuffies? It's up to you, Melissa. The kit my neighbor got, I don't recommend it because I looked at it. I don't like how they wrote the pattern. It's hard to explain, but it's up to you because depending on the, here we go with the black yarn. Depending on the kit you get too, you could sometimes you could buy the yarn and everything you need for cheaper than buying the kit. So there's that, but there's lots of free patterns online that are no-sew that are super easy. I would have chose orange too, that's what I said, but here we are with black. You know the commands, Sunny? I don't even know the commands. I know they're timed. And I'm gonna skip the first row because when I'm making these, it always comes out pointy if I do the first row. Hey Trish, did my mom tell you I was here? There's more family members, guys. Hi Mandy. I gotta count my stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more. Maybe. That's funny. Mom, is Yarn Papa here? For some reason, he can't comment on my page, and someone else is having that problem, but she's allowed to comment on my lives, and I don't know why that's happening. Who looks like me? Oh. Where did my yarn strand go? Round 2. Round 3, actually, because I skipped the first one. 1 and increase. What? Oh. This yarn is hard, you guys. And I'm under a really bright light and it still doesn't really help. What did we name the bat? That's a great question, Sunny. I didn't write them down and normally I do. Unless I did and I just don't know where I put the paper because that's a possibility as well. After Will, what plush do you want to know? Okay, Laura, I'm going to do a random draw from a jar for the next plushie once I make my video. So you'll have to wait for the video to see what we're making next. And I will try my best to record that tomorrow. I have to do my blanket update tomorrow. I'm trying to record a new episode for my Stitch Flicks series. And I'm also recording for a September video diary. There's a lot going on in Rachel's world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Yeah, I think so too, Melissa. I think it was Luna Batsy. I know Batsy was in it. I have to go back and watch it. I don't know why I didn't write it down. I normally do. So that's my fault. Oh yeah, there are 2 Melissas. I didn't even think about that till now. Melissa 1 and Melissa 2. Round 4. I don't like spiders, but I've wanted to make a spider for a while. So there's that. Had to go out and come back. It was delayed. Okay. Seems like you have that happen a lot, Melissa. Maybe it's your Wi-Fi. Oh my gosh, Melissa, you're crazy. No, I just don't like spiders at all. I'm scared of them. I know they're not gonna hurt me or come to get me, but they're just so creepy looking. I don't like it. No. I had a dream the other night about a black widow too. Now that I'm thinking about it, this just reminded me. Repeat. 1, 2. All by 2. I messed up somewhere, people. This black yarn will be the death of me. I'd say it's harder because it's plush yarn too, and it doesn't frog very nice. I hope it doesn't fray. Okay, back at the beginning. Hello, Fontrella. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people scared of spiders. Ugh. When I was in high school, my science teacher had a tarantula on her desk, living in a little container. I was like, I don't want to be in this class. Please don't let that thing out. I will stomp it. No, I won't, because I would not get close enough to it. Heck no. I didn't even like going up to her desk. Creepy, creepy. I don't remember his name, but he did have a name. I just didn't care enough to remember. Yeah, they sneak up on you out of all the little crooks and crannies. Yeah, I know, Melissa, and I'm not gonna look that up because I'm pretty sure there's a lot. I've also heard somewhere that on average in 1 year you eat like 3 spiders in your sleep, and I'm just like, ugh, I feel like I would wake up if something like that happened. There's no way I could eat a spider in my sleep. I don't sleep that hard. I don't know if that's real or not, but if it is, wow, I don't even know. That's a myth? Okay. I don't know where I read it or whatever. Ah. A pink toe tarantula. Yeah, I don't like insects at all either. Spiders are not my friend. Round 6. I can't read right then. With hornets. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear it's not true. I was kind of weary about it too, because I'm like, there's no way. More people, you would hear about more people waking up and be like, I woke up, I was eating a spider. Like, no. Yeah, butterflies, dragonflies, bees, they're all cute to me. Maybe not up close. Have you ever seen a butterfly up close? They're creepy looking. They got cool wings, but that's about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Door. My window's open, so I think it's like pushing my door. It scared me. A beehive on your land one day so you can make your own honey. There's a lot of that in the area I live in. People have, I don't know what you call it, a bee farm? Not sure. Hummingbirds and butterflies are migrating right now. Just the 6 of you still, Melissa, as far as I know. I get an email every time there's any kind of update, so just the 6 of you. Which is cool, because when I put that post on about making you guys your own cards, which I'm very excited about, I was like, do I have stamps? I have exactly 6 stamps. I was like, that's cool. That'll work. One of my sisters is terrified about these. So you're opposite to Emmy. Okay, so where am I at? I have to do 3 more rounds of this. Thanks, Sunny. Melissa Nicole. Dora, the giveaway entry period has ended. There will be another one when I get to 10,000 subscribers. I'm going to be doing the giveaway as soon as I'm done with this head. I'm getting there. It's closed, yes. It closed yesterday. And I've already got my names on the wheel, so if anybody enters, you're not included. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but I've already set it all up. It's ready to go. I feel like that came out rude, but that's not how I meant it. This spider head is bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I think there are 23. I showed it at the beginning of the live, but you'll see, because I'm gonna show you live. It'll spin the wheel so you guys can see it. Everything is going to be done live. I spin the wheel for the name of the winner, so I just entered because there were a few comments who didn't follow the rules. Like, I had you put that specific phrase and it was for a reason, so I could easily see who was in it, if that makes sense. What was I saying? Can't remember what I was just saying. If you want to remind me, let me know. I already forgot. I got distracted because my neighbor's dog started barking. Oh, yeah. So I did remind a few people. I was like, you need to fix your entry if you want to be counted. I said something, like I commented. And then I also wrote on the post, your entry isn't counted unless you receive a comment back from me saying entered. So if I replied saying entered, then you're in the drawing, which you, Melissa, are. Both Melissas. Sunny knows. Sunny messed up too. She just put her comment on the wrong thing, which I understand. But I was like, I shouldn't have to keep telling people, so I stopped after a while, because I think there were a few who didn't. It was clear they didn't read it, or they just didn't pay attention to detail. Nope, that was outside my house. It was the pit bulls next door. They're very chatty dogs. You updated your country. You're in the US, right? I'm pretty sure you are. I've sent you a package. You have to be. Yeah, so never mind. I just answered my own question. Yeah, I wanted to, because I know there's a lot of people not in the US. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I didn't want to not include them, so that's why if you don't live in the US, you will get a digital prize. Trying to make it easy on me. Thank you, Melissa. Yeah, this head is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, which means the body is bigger than this. It'll be a cool spider. I'm hoping I don't run out of yarn. It's bigger than I thought, so I hope this works out. That would suck. Oh no, Saf. So where am I at? I'm adding eyes in a minute. I think I'll be fine because I'm going to be alternating colors soon. Yarn chicken. Yep, not a fun game. Yarn chicken is not a joke, people. Not a joke. So I'm doing 2 different sets of eyes because spiders, they have, what do spiders have, like 8 eyes normally or something? But I'm putting 4 on mine. So 2 bigger size and then 2 smaller that are just going to be plain black. And I'll use Laura's little handy dandy tool to put those in because that should work for these eyes. That's true, Melissa. I could be a funky little spider. I want to use this yarn too. I don't have a lot, but I want to use it to make something, and I don't know what. I was thinking a bumblebee because I could use the black glitter from the bat wings to do this. Do I have any left? I have to look. But I thought that would, oh, I do. To make like a funky little bumblebee. I don't know. We'll see. But it is on my list. Also a candy corn bee. But we'll see. You think that'd be cute, Melissa? I'm glad to hear that because I was like, would that be cute? It's not very Halloween themed, but I'm like, not everything needs to be Halloween themed. But that yarn makes me think of candy, which is Halloween. I mean, a dragonfly. I do have a dragonfly on my list, but it's gonna be with like pretty pastel colors. I'm also gonna be making a chunky little unicorn, which I'm excited for. Hopefully this week. I have a lot on my zombie. I've seen those. I don't have a good enough green for that, but maybe eventually. Hello, Lynn. You guys, my neighbor's here, my baby head neighbor. She is Elsie in the chat. We were talking about the video, Lynn. So let me look at my eyes for this little big spider. I'm making a spider. So I don't need any that are too big. Where's my other set of eyes? Right under where I'm looking. Under where I need to be. Yeah, they liked the video a lot. We think we're pretty funny. I mean, we are. So for the eyes, what do you guys think? Purple. So the spider is orange and black, but I don't have orange eyes. Why don't I have orange eyes? Huh, interesting. I could do green, purple. Let me see if I have orange in another set. I could do gold. Gold might go well with the orange. Purple. Oh, look at you guys. 2 purples, huh? Okay. All right, you guys sold me on the purple. So let me just see which size I want to use. I don't know if these are going to be too small. That's not purple. Let's see. What? Add between 5 and 6 inches, stitches apart. So 2, 3, 4, 5. And where's my other one? I'm going to show you a green and I'll show you a purple, and then you guys can tell me for sure what you think. We'll even do a little poll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I feel like either. I'm not doing one of each because I don't have any small enough Sunny to do that, because the other ones are supposed to be smaller eyes and I don't have smaller of the glitters. That's why I was going to do just plain black. Wait, let me look in my other thing because I actually might. They're just a little different. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can do that, Sunny. So let me get them all out just so I can let you guys compare. We've got little greens. Little greens. So Lynn, I'm guessing you're not going to church. 7 and 8. This is 5, 6, 7. 7 and 8, 9 stitches apart. So they're further out. Got it. I need to put these in a bag before I lose them. Hello, Eli. No. That's funny. That's okay. Did your husband go by himself? I like the idea, Sunny, because they'll stand out better, especially because the head is black. If we would have done an orange head, I probably would have done small black eyes. Where did I just put that green eye? Did I even get it out? I don't think I got it out. Okay. A she shed? My neighbor has a she shed. No, she shed work. Oh, that's what he's doing. Fancy, fancy. Yep, Melissa, if there were bullies or mean girls here, they would be kicked out real quick. I would not tolerate that. I think I've only had a few people comment on my videos. It was random too. They would say like something like they're trying to be a jerk, and I'm just like, okay, well, you kind of don't matter to me, so this isn't working. I just muted them so they can't comment anymore. Okay, so I could do big green with little purple, or big purple with little green. I'm gonna make a poll, so hang on. Eyes. So I'll hold it up again. So I'm gonna put big purple as one option and then big green as the other, and that'll be how you guys can decide, just so you know. Big green. Whoops. Big green. Done. Start. Okay. So should the spider have the big green and little purple, or the big purple and little green? Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Our office will be complete soon, right? I was like, I could record a video, a short in there. I'm all working on my blanket. A treehouse. Eli, I'm making a spider. I don't know. I like the big purple, but again, it's up to you guys. Seems like you guys also like the big purple. So that's cool. I feel like it just kind of looks a little better. Eli likes spiders. Yeah, a lot of us were saying that we don't, but I'm making one. Mm-hmm. I feel like purple is a very popular color too. A lot of people I know, it's their favorite color. It's my favorite color. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're cute in plushy form, and that's about it. Okay, so 75% of you went with big purple, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this green one away so I don't lose it. And I need to make sure I'm putting it in the right spot. 5 and 6 inches apart. So where's my other purple? I didn't get the other purple out. Come on, Rachel. Take off the green. Yeah, Eli, same. I mean, I don't even really like spider figures. I don't like spiders at all. But here I am making one because I figured somebody out there will like this. Oh, need the backs. That would be helpful. Purple is royalty. Yes, I've heard that before. All right, so 6 apart. 1, 2, here we go. Black yarn, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks good to me. I'm gonna point them down because they're those ones. And then let's see if I can do these by myself, because the bigger ones are the sinker eyes and the other ones are just regular eyes. So I can use Laura's tool finally. Oh, goodness gracious. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna have to set this down so it doesn't go flying. Let me retype. Melissa's talking about a spider she's not scared of. Where's my other one? What? Sunny? What? Oh. Huh. Who put that? I didn't see it. Are they talking about a daddy long leg? Is that what we're talking about? I think I need backup because I don't feel like hurting my fingers today. Where is something? I'm gonna try to use this shelf. Please hold. I'm gonna try to push my iron on this shelf. And it's not working. The only... okay. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go ask for backup, you guys. And you can talk to the cat. Hopefully it stays balanced, because I don't want to hurt my fingers today. Okay. He's working on that for me. Hey, Mama Riz. Yeah, he wasn't in the chat, Mom, but he's helping. So... In my watercolor painting, I have Skittles the cat and Luna the Mudsy. Oh, you could add Penelope. You remember her? I think we made her on my first or second live. I should have her around. I don't know why I don't. I know where she is, but... Right, she's gonna have a collage of all of the plushies I make. I'll get my other eyes ready while I'm waiting for him. Yep, thank you. You got it? My yarn is going everywhere right now, but he got it. So, oops. We've got our eyes in. Now I've got to do the greens. I was trying to get this purple back off. Hello, Sage. I like the name Sage. Now I've got to do the greens 9 stitches apart. So I guess I'll do them to the side of that. Do you think this looks okay? The placement of those other eyes. I think it looks good. Yeah. All right, Laura, let's try your tool then, because these eyes it'll work on. Mama Riz, humbled is Melissa from Patreon. You gotta stay on there though. You know what? I can't put this eye on yet because then I won't be able to crochet in that row. So let me get through this next round. And then I want to finish the head so I can do the giveaway. Oops. Another Texas person. Mama Riz is from Texas, or in Texas, I mean. Hi, Adelka. Three and a decrease. After this round, I'll put the green eyes in. Did you get it in the mail, Mama Riz? This is my kind of my first time, oops, using it because I tried to use it on some sinker eyes and it doesn't work. Laura showed me there's a separate tool for that. I have to have my husband help with the sinker eyes every time. Why is my yarn wet? Probably got in the water spot. Yeah, Sunny. Take breaks and stretch your fingers and hands. One, two, three. I think mine got on the like condensation that's on the table. All right, let's put in these green eyes. Where's my back? And my tool. What is happening? I don't know if it's just me then, Laura, because this is not working for me again. That was not, I don't know what that sound was. I'm just gonna use my fingers. Did you like Michelle? I don't know. I haven't used it anymore since that last live. I don't know how I feel about it. I need to work with it more. Definitely good for beginners because you can see your stitches. That's all I can say right now. All right, so I used my hands because I don't know why that tool never works for me if I'm doing something wrong, but it feels like I'm gonna break it every time I try to squeeze it, and I don't want that to happen. But yeah, I don't know. Thanks, Eli. It's a dress. I'm a big camo fan. Sunny, no, I did not. Maybe we can all do that together sometime. Laura, you don't have to send me another one. Where's my hook? I'm sitting on it. Okay. Few more rounds and then the giveaway. So 2 and a decrease. Mama Riz, what are you working on lately? Hey, Sherry. Nice to see you here. 1, 2. I don't have a craft room, Michelle. I'm in my office, which is kind of like the dump room of the house most of the time. I did tidy it up today, but it's nothing worth showing. A lot of it is like just my husband's stuff, camping things, books. It's not a fancy craft room. We have to move for me to have a fancy craft room. So someday. But I do have this little area that he built me, like this desk area where I do, now I crochet at it. Before it was just because I have a Cricut. I do a lot of that too. Oh, Mama Riz, there is a good one on YouTube. I can find it later and send it to you. I haven't made it, but it looks really cute. Right, Sadie? This could be you. My ends are all poking out. So what? Work slip stitches and slip stitch invisible decreases to reduce to 12 stitches. Am I at 12 stitches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. Why would it word the round like that? It makes me not like this pattern. I don't know. It doesn't tell me what to do. It just tells me how many stitches I need for the next round. I don't like that. I'm gonna guess 1 and a decrease. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna make sense. I have 18 stitches and I need to get to 12. What do I do? Because it doesn't say, it just says reduce to 12 stitches. Do I do 2 and then a decrease? I'm gonna try that. 1, 2, 3, unless somebody can tell me. 4, 5, 6. I think I'm right. What is wrong with this pattern? Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't recommend this pattern. 9, 10, 11. Nope, that didn't work. was the tutorial of using thin yarn? Oh, I'm not sure about the one I'm thinking of. I'll look, and then if it's 4 weight 4, I'll send it to you. Every 6 do a decrease. So do 6 and then decrease 6. Or do 5 and then decrease, right? Because the previous round was 2 single crochet and then a decrease. And now it just says reduce to 12. It doesn't say how many. So we'll go with what Teresa is saying. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that still wouldn't work. How many do I have on this round again? I should have, hold on. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I'll stick to my cardigans. Yeah. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Teresa might be right. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. I have 17. I'm just gonna go with that because how annoying. Not 17, sorry, 13, which is close enough. I don't know how that works. All right, so the head is done. I'm gonna be starting the body, but before we start the body, I'm gonna do our giveaway. Michelle, it depends because some yarns I can do just a regular decrease and it's fine, and then sometimes it's kind of holy, but today I'm just doing a normal decrease. But sometimes when I do the decrease, I'll go in the first stitch, pull the loop through like I'm doing almost like a single crochet, and then go in the next stitch and decrease that way, if that makes sense. It's okay, Teresa, it's close enough. I don't even care. I'm trying to catch up on what you guys are saying. It's raining there, Mom? Not here. It's sunny. I think it's gonna be like 90 something. Hi, Cosmina. Sometimes, Mama Riz, yeah. So just take breaks and like stretch your wrists. I think it's because of the weight of the yarn. Just hard to pull sometimes, especially when you first start a skein. Hello, Joyful Knots. Yeah, Sherry, I posted on Monday or Tuesday about it, and then the entry time ended yesterday. Okay. So, let me get my paper because I want to write whose name. Okay, so we're going to do the giveaway now. So, if you're here and you win the giveaway, I need you to go back to your original comment you left me for the giveaway and type in claimed so that I know you're claiming your prize. And then I need you to email me so that we can work out shipping and all of that, because I'll need your address. So do not share anything here. Yeah, there will be more giveaways every 5,000 subscribers at this point. 8 hours a day, every day, Michelle. It's awesome. Mama Riz, I don't know why the Nightbot just deleted your clovers. Sorry. It has a mind of its own, kind of. Okay, So let me get to my screen, but for physical prizes, if you're in the US, these are what you might win. Either the Octo, the yarn from my stash, or this little cat. And if you win and you're in another country, you are going to be getting, where did I put them? Either the graph pattern for, whoop, show you the better side, for this, or the graph pattern for this. And I have a randomizer that is going to choose your prize for you so that everything is fair. It's going to choose the winner, and then we spin another wheel to choose their prize. So let me get to my screen and then I will show you guys it. I've got a lot of windows open, so 1 second. Do 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 do. Where did it go? Okay, so for the first spin, let me turn you around. So here's the wheel I've got. I put in everybody's name. Sorry, it was a little blurry. I've got to hold my phone for this to give you a good view. Michelle, ignore the Nightbot. I don't know what you said, but I'm sorry. So I'm going to spin for my first winner, and then I'll show you my other thing. This is the wheel for a physical prize, and this is the wheel for the digital prize. So let's start. Where did it go? Oh, a different browser. Okay. So, first spin. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Do 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 do. Angelie, and she's international. She commented saying that. So let me write that down real quick with a pen. So Angelie is the winner of a digital prize. I don't think she's here in the chat. So I'm going to go to the digital prize spinner and see what one she's going to win. She's winning the ghost graph. So I'm going to write that down. Ghost is for Angelie. So I'm writing it on this paper, who's winning what, so I can keep track of it. And now we're going to go back. So I'm going to remove that. And I believe, yeah, so it takes her off the wheel, so we don't have to worry about it landing on the same person, which is very nice. Sorry, it's shaky. I have to hold it this way. So let's see, that's one prize. Number 2. Find Your Joy. So they're going to win a physical prize. So let's go to that wheel. This is so exciting. My physical prize wheel. Nope, that's my live. Oh, it's on the same tab. Okay, so Find Your Joy. You are going to be receiving the cat. Find Your Joy gets my little velvet cat with the sparkly silver eyes. So let me write her down. Where's my name one? Find Your Joy. Cat, find your joy. Okay, and we're going to remove her. So we've got 3 more prizes to get through. Congratulations so far. And then Angelie, are you here? Are you Angie? Let me know if that's you. This is prize number 3. Piccolo Phoenix. Okay, so Angelie, do what I said and go to your original comment on the entry post and write claimed. Like comment claimed for me. Okay, so Piccolo Phoenix, oh, Piccolo Phoenix, see, I don't know if they're in the US or not, which I think they are, so we're going to do this. I'm going to remove the cat, and now we're going to spin. They're either going to win the octopus or the yarn. So Piccolo won the octo. I'm going to add that. Piccolo. I think they comment on my videos a lot too. So remove the octo. By default, the next physical is going to win my yarn. Where's my, oh yeah, other browser. So let's remove Piccolo. We've got two more, the pumpkin graph and the skein of yarn. Number four. Mackenzie Carter won the yarn. Where's the yarn? Mackenzie, if you're here, this is your prize. And then I need to make sure what time we're doing this so I can let everybody know who's not here. They can see the draw. Mackenzie. Okay, so we're gonna remove Mackenzie, and then the last one is the pumpkin graph. That's our last prize. Oh, Melissa, you just won the pumpkin graph. Melissa, you're back. You just won. She's like, what? What did I miss? Melissa, you won the graph, the pumpkin graph. That's so funny. I didn't even notice that she left for a minute. Let's see. Is she gonna comment? Did she hear me? That is crazy timing. She came in and it picked her. That's so funny. So 2 people that are here won, and the other 3 I don't think are here. I was hoping everyone would be here. Woo! For that, because that would be, I feel like, a lot of fun. It's fun regardless, but that's cool. So Melissa, I will email it to you. I already have your email. Congratulations, everybody. So for the people that aren't here, they have 1 week to claim their prize, and if they don't claim it, I will do a redraw with the same names that are left in the spin. So I'm going to put stars on, on Mackenzie, Piccolo, and Find Your Joy, because they're not here. So they'll have 1 week, and I'll make the post once I end the live. You're welcome. Yeah, that's funny. Well, you made it back just in time, Melissa, to see that you won. So that is cool. Yeah, we are. It is less than 200. Let's see. I can do that, Melissa. That's a good idea because, well, I was actually planning on doing, where is it? Oh. So, for everybody, well, I don't know if I can do that. Will you comment in the chat right now if you live in the US? There's 32 people here. I want to see how many people are in the US. Hey, virtual mouse. Yeah, Melissa, I am. If they don't claim in a week, there will be a redraw. Yeah. Cosmina, yeah, I know. Okay, I'm going to try something, so just bear with me for a minute because I believe a Nightbot can help me with what I have planned. Hang on, I just don't know how to do it. Oh, okay, perfect. I need to see how this works real quick. Okay. Oh, I have to type something in. Oh yeah, that's right. You were getting her yarn. That's so nice of you. Okay, so right now we're going to do a giveaway for everybody who's here right now. I'm going to give away 2 patterns, and you have the choice of what pattern you want. So, just a second while I set it up, because the Nightbot is going to do the little thing for me. So, you have the option of going on my Etsy shop and choosing one of my patterns if you win this giveaway, and there's going to be 2 winners. So let me write it down so I can keep track of it. Live give away winners. Thanks, Melissa. I try. I mean, it's fun for me. Okay. How would one even use a pattern to follow? What? I don't know if I understand your question, Melissa. So, if Nightbot chooses you and you don't crochet, we'll have to just redraw. So, I'm going to put, it's set to active chatters. Actually, let's do keyword, because then it might work a little bit better. Next. Okay, so the keyword is pattern. Type pattern into the chat if you want to win one of my patterns. Okay, Joyful Knots. Happy anniversary to your parents. That's cute. You, Mom, as long as you don't type the word pattern, you won't. But for everybody else, type the word pattern, and I'll give it a minute. I should write pattern on here so I know that it's the other giveaway. And Etsy, because I have a few patterns in my Etsy shop. Blankets, a dog bandana. I can't remember what else right now. Clearly the graphs you just saw. The pumpkin one I don't have. I'd have to, I mean I have it, it's just not my Etsy. So it could be anything. It could be the pumpkin, the ghost. I think I have 3 blanket patterns. I'm not sure. So let's see how many. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there is an age restriction. You have to be 18 to win a giveaway. That is the rule. No, Eli, for this one you don't have to be in the US, because I can just email the pattern. Yes, so sorry if you're not 18 or older. Sorry. Da-da-da-da. It's an excuse to come see you. Kind of want... Oh, Satie, I have to talk to you about something later, because you just reminded me when you said an excuse to come see me. So I think, yes, Melissa, I am going to finish the spider. I'm just trying to give it a minute. So Sadie, if I don't text you by this evening, text me, because I might forget and get distracted, because that's how my brain is. Take me out of names. I don't want to press anything. Oh, okay, Melissa. I mean, there will be more, so if it does choose you, we'll just, you can say pass or something. Okay, so here we go. I've got 15 entries for the giveaway. My mother entered. My mom doesn't even crochet, you guys. Oh my gosh, it's funny. That's true. You'll get better with practice. Okay, so Saf, I'm gonna just take your name off because you said you weren't over 18. Okay. So, I think I might have to show you my screen because I don't know how this thing is going to go. So, it says, where's my mouse? For this pattern giveaway, these are the entries. So, all of you typed the word pattern. There's 15. So, I'm going to click choose a winner and we're going to see what happens. Oh, Eli. It picked you, Eli. I was like, when is it going to choose? I thought it was going to be something here. So, Eli, you are the first winner. So, I will put my Etsy shop. I think Sunny can do it. Put my Etsy shop in. Yeah, Eli, actually, are you 18? Because I don't even know. Oh, Eli said take me out. Okay, so I didn't see that till now. Just kidding, guys. Eli's not in it. Okay, so we still have 2 giveaways. We still have 2 patterns. That's what I thought. That's why I asked, because I had a feeling you had said something before. All right, so our first winner. Let's go again. Emery. Is Emery still here? It says it's waiting for you to send a message, so you have to claim it. We'll wait. I like this because then if it's not claimed, I can just keep going. So I'll give Emery 2 minutes to say something before I move on to another person. I'm just going to turn it around so you guys aren't staring at that for 2 minutes. It's at 45 seconds right now. I didn't realize I could do this on Nightbot, so that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll do this. I don't know. Can I move this box over? No. Who's saying hi? Hi. We're at 1 minute. Emery, you've got to claim your prize. If you want it. If not, we're moving on. No, Eli, you're fine. I didn't notice that you said count you out until way after, so that was my bad. I didn't see it. Do not feel bad. It's not a big deal. 30 seconds, Emery. I love these little celebration things you guys are sending. That's so fun. I can see them on my phone and on my computer. Somebody's laughing now. Haha. I think that's a laughing face. La, 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 la. Emery still hasn't claimed. Emery's got 2 seconds to claim. Okay. Time is up, Emery. Maybe they left. I don't know. So we're going to do it again. I'm going to click re-roll. Actually, I'm going to take Emery out because I don't know if it's going to... All right, so we still have 2 patterns. Let's try again. Oh my gosh, you guys, my mom won. This is not working. Congratulations, Mom. You need to learn how to crochet. All right. No, don't congratulate Kelly. Everybody ignore that. Okay. Is Satie in here? Because if she is, I'm taking her out too. Okay. Wait. No. Okay. Are you guys ready? Let's do this. Let's get a real winner. Teresa. I know you're here. Claim your prize, please, Teresa. Maybe I'll just start doing all of my giveaways like this. Just have them doing at the live, because that's pretty fun. Teresa, claim your prize. Oh, good job. Thank you, Teresa. Got it. And it showed up. I'll show you guys. So hers says here. So she claimed. All right. Let me write down Teresa. So if you go to my Etsy shop, let me know if you need the link. You can choose whatever pattern and I will email it to you. I do, but don't put it on here unless you're, yeah, I wouldn't suggest you putting it on here. I'm going to put my email in for you. This is my email. What is that noise? I don't know. So that's my email. And then here's the Etsy link. Nightbot should put it, I think. Hold on. I don't even know if I know the... Let me just copy the link because I don't know the command for Nightbot to do it. I just wanted to copy that, not go to it. Copy link. Oh, there we go. Nightbot just posted it. Yes, it is on my About page too, if that's easier. Yeah, no self-shaming. I hope that's not happening. Okay, Sunny. I put the exclamation after Etsy. It's supposed to be before. That's funny. Okay, Teresa. So just go on there, decide what you want, and then email me. And now we're going to pick our next giveaway winner. Let me just take Teresa off. Did it already take her off? No. Okay, so she won. I'm removing her. Chicken legs are great, Sunny. They're yummy. I mean, you may not think so. You are a vegan. Okay. Okay, sounds good, Teresa. Let's do winner number 2. Our final giveaway winner. I'll zoom in a little. Here we go. Fontrella. Claim it. I hope you're here. Is she here? I haven't seen her say anything in a while. Oh, good. She's here. Awesome. Watch, it'll pop up. There she is. Okay, Fontrella, same thing for you. Go on my Etsy, decide what pattern you would like, and I will email it to you. You just have to send me an email letting me know what you want. That was fun. That was fun. I think from now on I might just do that for every giveaway because I like that option better than doing the wheel, because when people aren't here it's not as fun, you know, like they'll see it hopefully because they have to find it, but yeah. You're welcome, Fontrella. I gotta shut my window because my neighbors are about to jam out. I don't want any copyright claims from them. That was fun. But I think in the future it would be fun to do even the physical giveaways like that, because when you guys are here it's more entertaining. Like, you know, yay, we know you won. Okay, Dora, thanks for coming. I gotta get started on finishing my spider. Can I do hearts and stuff? Oh, I can. Look at that. Okay, that's me putting those hearts. Those are for you guys that won. Okay. So Find Your Joy won the cat, Mackenzie won the yarn, Piccolo won the octo, Angeli won the ghost, and Melissa won the pumpkin graph. And then Teresa and Fontrella will get back to me with their options. Melissa too, the pumpkin graph is just single crochets, so I'm gonna go, a lot going on here after. Okay, Melissa, well, thank you for coming. I'll see you soon somewhere on the internet. How do you want me to? Teresa, that's a great question. And Fontrella, do the same thing. I'm trying to think because I'm trying to think of something you can title it. Yeah, maybe just put winner. Can I see? No. I would just put winner, Teresa. And then if you're sending it right now, tell me and I'll look and I will verify that I got it. Yes, that works. That works, Teresa. Let me open my email page. Is this the right one? Yes. Metallica, is that what you're trying to type, Eli? Okay, you're not sending it now. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, just do that. Bye, Saf. I'm gonna finish my spider, hopefully. That's fine, Teresa. Whenever works for me. Whenever. But I'm thinking too, if the people that aren't here don't claim their prize within a week, do you guys think I should re-roll from the names or do it like I did in the live, like I pick a winner from the actual live? What do you think? I think picking from the live is a lot more fun, and I didn't know I could do that. Because then you can claim it right then and there instead of waiting around. Okay. Okay. I'm glad you all are saying that. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Sunny. Now I know. I wish I would have known that before, because then we would have had all the winners here right now. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Lesson learned. Laura, why was your message retracted, or did you do that yourself? Maybe you did that yourself. Okay, so I'm moving on to my spider. And I don't know what round I'm on. Oh yeah, I do. I need to finish this stitch with orange though, because I want to move on. That's a good point too, Teresa. Yeah. So I need to put, where's my notes? Putting the time that I did the other giveaway, so I can post that and the other winners can come here, look for it, and figure out if they won. Yeah, Mom. Because I like that I can just tell you all to type in, like I did today, just now, pattern, and then it'll choose from somebody who typed pattern. Because then it's somebody who's actively like chatting with us too. You saw how to email me, Fontrella. I mean, it's on my YouTube. I typed it in too, but I need my orange yarn. I'm trying to think what I'm doing. Okay. So exciting. Where's my end? Yeah. So I know there are people in other countries. So if you're in another country and you win a giveaway, it's just always going to be a digital item because of shipping. Shipping is insane. Welcome back, Lynn. Okay, cool, Fontrella. Whoops. I'm increasing around, you guys. We're starting the stripes of the spider body. I just did my giveaway, Lynn. You missed it, but that's okay. We also learned how to do it better the next time. I wonder if Lynn's back because she snuck into my yard or something. What do you guys think? I'm gonna get off here and there's gonna be a baby head in my yard. Oh, I'm supposed to be increasing. It is easier to see, much easier. Oh no, I hope everything's okay. Some ear warmers and some beanies. A deadline. What's your deadline? No head yet. Sure, that's what I would say too. No, it's not out there. I want to make a book sleeve. I have a lot of things going on in crochet land. Your deadline is Christmas, Sunny. You've got a while. I don't know about enough time for that, but 2 sweaters and a cardigan? I just realized what you said. Oh, everything's in December. Yeah, the baby blanket I'm making is December. It's Detroit Lions is what he chose for his baby blanket. Which, if you're on my Patreon, you saw what I'm making because I shared it on there. A black scarf. Is it for yourself, Melissa? Hey, Lynn, can you hear the neighbor's music? I had to close my window so I wouldn't get copyright issues. The blanket, Eli, is for a cousin who's expecting their first baby. Oh, Cosmina. Is it just for a checkup? Oh, soda market. Okay, cool. Cool. Bye, bunnies. So now I'm on black again. Now it's easier to keep track of rows too. Is that my dog barking? I did, Alexis. I know that you did not win because I know what your username is. But then I did another giveaway, which you also missed. I did one with the people just that are in the live right now. That's really try to a low iron. Well, I hope that goes well for you, Cosmina. When are you due again? Hello, Anna. October 8th. So less than a month now. Are you ready? Me too, Eli. Me too. I'm making a spider. This is it so far. With his little eyes. A little spooky spider. Good. I'm glad. And you already have kids, right? Cosmina? Where am I? Is that my increase? 1, 2, 3. Yep. Hello, threads. Four increase. So boys, lots of boys. Boys are fun. Oh, just hit my light. You have 3 girls, Melissa? I'm ready for the cold too, Lynn. We had a nice week last week and now it's back to 90s. I'm like, really? Really? The girls keep you on your toes. That's a lot of girls. Oh yeah, you guys, my neighbor made homemade Snickers and I had one last night and it was one of the best things I have ever ate. Much better than a Snickers you can buy from the store. I just remembered that. I was thinking about it after I ate it. I was like, I need more of those. It was so good. I'm gonna be thinking about it until I have another one. Still waiting for you to make those flatbreads too, Lynn. What the heck, man? Need carbs. Sugar and carbs. She sent me the video that she followed for the recipe. Seems like a lot of work, but worth it. I'm slacking. That's okay. I'm making a spider threads. The head's black because that's what we voted on, and now the body is all striped. Yeah, the stitches are pretty hard to see, Priscilla. You get used to it. As long as you're using an appropriate hook, they are somewhat easy to see, but it's also a learning curve. We're calling you Threads because that's your name in the chat. We can't see your real name, so. That's why people keep calling you Threads. Which I was wondering, like, Sunny, how do you show up as Sunny, but your username is Sia sometime? How'd you do that? I know there's a few other people that did that, but I don't know how they do it. Talia. Hi, Talia. I like that name. Oh, okay. I figured it was something like that. I've been meaning to ask you. It is pretty. Oh. So that's why it's different. Because I know in one of my lives, Eli, like, changed his name, I think, or he was using different accounts. I don't remember what he was doing. Okay, bye, Talia. We'll see if I remember your name next time. Sometimes it's hard to remember everybody's real name. Okay. Got it. I like the stripey look a lot. I need to start stuffing the head at least. Put my fluff next to me. Thanks, Sunny. Trying to use up this yarn because I don't have too much of it, and I was like, I feel like the spider would work for that. Because I think I originally used the orange to make a cat. Yeah, it's going to be pretty big, Laura. Bigger than I thought it would be, which is fine. Sounds like my neighbors keep connecting and disconnecting their Bluetooth. It makes this like boop sound. So if you're hearing that, it's my neighbor. Maybe he's having issues. Who knows? Why is this one? My phone is not caught up on the chat, but my computer is. Hello. Yeah, I like that too, Eli. It's easier for me to remember people. You guys are like my usuals. The usuals. So 16, 7, I do 4 rounds of just crocheting. Regulars. That's what I mean. Yeah, regulars. That's what we're called at the restaurant we go to. The regulars are here. Those people are regulars. Good times. I feel like you've been around kind of somewhat a while, Melissa. I mean, I see your name a lot. You've been at, I feel like, the majority of my lives. Look, you're number 1 right now. How cool is that? Number 2 is Sunny. Number 3 is my mom. Whoops. I got this pattern off of Pinterest today. I found it today because I had a list of stuff I wanted to work on last night, but whenever the day comes, I'm like, do I want to work on that or do I want something else? And then I found the spider. I was like, a spider sounds fun because I've never made a spider. That's okay, Cosmina. You're still here, so that's cool. Hi, Louisa. What are you working on right now, Cosmina? Your ear warmers? Whoops. Yep, me too, Eli. I'm on Pinterest probably every day looking at stuff for inspiration. Laura, I'm not sure because the way I printed it came out funny. I like copy and pasted it because it was on a blog. A hexagon sweater. That's what I want to work on. So the that doesn't make sense. Oh. So the spider body, Laura, is 24 rounds. Right? Yeah, 24 rounds. You make the legs separate. Oh, wait, I'm looking at something else. Sorry. No, ignore that. It's not 24 rounds. Oh, yes, it is. It is 24 rounds. I thought it went on to the second page, but that's a different pattern. But either way, they're both 24 rounds. But 24 rounds, and then you make the legs and attach those. It said to make the legs first, but I decided to make them last because I don't know if I want to do orange or black legs. What do you guys think? Or I could do both. Spiders normally have 8 legs, but for this, it only says to make 6, and they're like spirally. Do you have something else you can work on, Sunny? Both. because it's 3 on one side, 3 on the other, and like you group them together. You like make them separately, then you like kind of like tie them all together, and I think they kind of like pop out right here on the pattern. So there's 3 on each side, so I could do 2 orange, 1 black, or 1 black, 2 orange for each side. Oh, that's not fun. Both, yeah. That's how I feel too. It's also going to depend on how much black I have left at the end, because I have more orange than black right now. So hopefully I can have both, but we'll see when I really get there. So this is round 17, right? Yeah. Thanks, Lorena. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Melissa. I could do that. We'll see once it's complete how we feel about it and how the yarn's looking, I guess. Yep. So if you weren't here at the beginning, I did say that I was wanting people to send me pictures of their fall crochet projects, because I want to make another, okay, bye Eli. I want to make another short on YouTube for like a collection of all of our work like I did for the Granny Square Day. So if you have stuff, send me a picture and an email so you can be part of that. I haven't gotten anything yet, so I'm thinking either people aren't really crocheting fall things or you're still working on them. It is. It's 11:14 in the morning. So I've been here 2 hours and like 15 minutes now. Eli, you have to send it to my email, and you can find that. I can type it in the chat, or it's on my YouTube in my About section. Awesome, Alexis. Pumpkin garland, I like that. I want to make one. I saw a pumpkin and candy corn garland. I thought that was cute. For my email, no, Sunny. I should put that though. If you're not working on anything fall specific, then I don't know. That's not what I'm going for. I'm trying to do seasons and then holidays, so in a couple weeks I'll ask people for Halloween themed projects. I feel like that would be a popular one, I hope, because I like making the shorts that show off what you guys are making too. I think it's fun. But eventually I'll do one where it's just like send me your random crochet projects. Just not right now. Melissa, I think it's like September 27th or something. There's a post on my page that I put when the last day is, because it'll take me a day or two to create and edit the video. lovely. Oh, it just fell. Oh well. We'll go with that. So what round am I on? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm on round 18. Are you resting your wrists so you can be all ready for your new hook, Sunny? Yeah, Christmas will be a fun one too, Cosmina. Oh my gosh. I already have stuff for that from last year that I can add to mine, but I do want to make new things. What size was the hook you bought? Do you even know, or did you just buy it because of Oogie Boogie? I don't remember what size the hook is. Sorry, I didn't realize I was so out of view for that. Normally I have my... Oh, I do have my pillow. Let me grab my pillow so I can show you better what I'm doing. I might mess around and do a cardigan. Ooh, with Oogie colors. That would be fun. Use this to prop my work on. That's what I normally do. 4mm. That's what I thought too. I saw this cute little turkey plush I want to make for Thanksgiving time. Or I could make it for fall. It's like a chubby little turkey plushie. I do that too, Lorena. I make some that are like, they hold candy and gift cards. I have some sitting here. They're just Halloween colors, but here's one we made on my live. And then I made this one just randomly one night. And then I have an even smaller one because I used a weight 3 yarn for this, and these are weight 4. So you can see that size difference. But it'll still hold a gift card. You just have to stretch it out a little bit. That's cute, Sunny. My neighbor really likes Nightmare Before Christmas too. Look, there she is. Speak of the devil. Who knows, Lynn? Maybe one will appear with the baby head. Maybe the baby head will be in one because I'll have to crochet a bigger one. Hetty. I told everybody earlier. His name is Hetty. Joyful, I'm making a spider. I keep holding it the wrong way. Where is the face? There it is. Thanks, Funtrella. In my car, right? Oh my gosh. Hello, Brooke and Cooper, or just Brooke. So that was 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. The last one, and then I decrease. Milo is probably in the living room with Guy. I've noticed that Milo chooses Guy over me when we're in separate rooms. Even if, like, I normally wake up first on the weekends and I give him time to sleep in because he wakes up really early during the week. So I'm like, I don't want to wake you up early on a weekend. And Milo will stay in the room until he wakes up, usually. It's funny. What would cause me to say, I want to make an advent calendar. Ooh, that would be fun. An advent calendar, yes. No, it was, hold on, Laura, what did it? Find Your Joy. Similar name because Joy's in it, but it was Find Your Joy. No, we were talking about making a body for it. We were talking about that yesterday while we were on our adventure to Michael's. Yeah, it would basically be a creepy doll. That little gnome that was in my blanket short the other day that you guys had to find, that goes back and forth with the baby head. So a little bit of cute and a little bit of creepy. We have plans for Hetty. Yeah, we've got plans. It is a creepy little head. You want to see the gnomes? The ones that I was telling you are in her house? That's my mom, Lynn. She loves gnomes. Kelly is my mom. I think I told you that last time. No, Lynn, they can't. Right, Lorena? Yeah, it's very entertaining. Makes for great content. Okay, Mom. I'll have her send me pictures of her gnomes. I showed you the one she gave me, the, what is it, bumblebee gnome? It's in my living room. My mom, she's like, email me. Mom, hold your horses, lady. My mom is gnome crazy. Crazy. She would probably be a gnome if she could. Decreasing. We're getting closer. I might not have enough black for the legs, but we'll see. That would be sad. Yeah, just a body, no arms. Creepy head doesn't need arms. I should crochet him a little blanket for his head, even though he's wearing a hat right now. Oh yeah, Laura, I think, weren't you the one that found it, Laura? And I said nobody else had? If anybody watched my blanket update yesterday, did you find the cubes in the video that I asked you to find? Oh gosh. The bumblebee gnome? Fontrella, you didn't find it? I'm trying to make it hard for you guys, because I know in the beginning when I had you find stuff, I made it very obvious. Like, anybody could see that probably. Yep. They're near the end of the video. I'm trying to make it hard on purpose. Yes, no arms. Oh yeah, the gnome. I'll go grab it so I can show you guys. She gave me a gnome. It's very cute. It has no arms. It's a bumblebee. And the legs point backwards. Hold on, I'll grab it. It's in my living room. 1 second. Okay, my yarn's stuck to me. His name is Nomi. Nomi the gnome. This is him. No arms. I'm guessing he doesn't have arms because he has wings. I'm not entirely sure. But one of his feet also point backwards. I'm not sure why about that either. But that's him. Melissa, you're just worried about the color. We were talking about that, Lorena. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm gonna make him. My mom loves him. Yeah, the little antennas, I know, they're cute. I think he's really cute. I want to crochet a version of this, except with the feet pointing the right way and he'd have arms. I just gave him the name as I was walking back here, Lynn. So I didn't know either. No, Mama Riz, I do not have any film experience. Not at all. Right? She probably did. She's like, well, this is a rare find. Hey, cat stuff. Yep, so I'll put him here. He's weighted too. Okay, he's probably not gonna, balance. We'll put him here so he can hang out. Me and Nomi, and I dropped my project as I was walking away. Okay. All right, he's drunk because he doesn't even sit up. He'll have to go lean over here. Okay. Oh yeah, you like gnomes too. That's right. Good to know. But yeah, I want to crochet a gnome. I actually bought yarn to do that the other week when I was at when we got it at Hobby Lobby. I am multi-talented. I'm like, yeah, I am. I haven't started the gnome yet though, but I really want to. Maybe I'll start it today because I've got to, where's my pillow? Figure out the pattern as I go and write it as I go so that I can sell the pattern. Thanks, Sunny. Okay, so here's my question. I want to make the gnome and it's going to be fall themed. I'm making a spider cat stuff, a striped spider. So I want to crochet a gnome. I want it to be fall themed. I already have the colors. My question is, do you think I should make a gnome with long legs or the little stumpy ones that come out of his body? I don't have another gnome to show you, but I think you probably all know what I'm talking about if you like gnomes. What do you like better, long-legged gnomes or short, stumpy gnomes? Let me know that in the comments, because I can't decide what kind of legs I want to make for him. Stumpy, Sadie says stumpy, my mom says both, Sunny says long. I do like the long ones too, because then if you're sitting on something that you're like dangling, looks like you guys are going both ways with this too. So where would I put the gnome? The one I'm gonna make is not for me to keep, it's for somebody. And I know they don't have a preference on legs. Short legs, make both. Yeah, I thought about making both too, because then it's 2 different patterns. Is Eli back? Okay. What'd you have for dinner, Eli? So I probably will do both. I think I have enough yarn to make both. Hopefully. A stumpy version and a long version. I like the long legs. They're just cute. But I also like the stumpy one. So I guess I don't really have a preference either. I've been waiting for this live so I could ask you guys. I have 4 more rounds to go for this little dude who is not so little. Yeah, sorry, are you not a boy? The name Eli makes me think of a boy, that's why. One long stump, right? One of each. Or we could make it opposite, Lynn. The gnome has no legs and has arms instead. Possibly, Mother. You never know. Even though I think you do know. Oops. Mama Riz, do you have a lot of gnomes in your house too? Every holiday or any time I buy a gift for my mom, there's usually gnomes involved. Whether it's gnomes on her socks or a blanket or... Yeah, the spider's getting big. Elves a couple years ago, no legs, and they were so cute. Ooh, that would be nice to see. Hanging with my gnomies. Oh yeah, I got you a shirt that said that. I've gotten her wine glasses with gnomes on them. I think a gnome wine topper or something, like a wine stopper. Yeah, a Christmas one, because then it'd be like an elf, kind of like what Joyful just said. Like an elf gnome. I think that would be cute too. Yeah, no, I don't know how to knit. More cows and hearts. Cows? Okay. There's a cow pattern I just found, a little no-sew cow pattern. I want to make that. I just don't think, well, I'm almost out of black. I think I have a different black somewhere. It's just a different texture, but I don't know that I have white. Because the cow I found is very cute. It's little. I have too many ideas in my head, and then I just get overwhelmed. Hello, Terry. Yeah, I think knitting's hard too. He doesn't stop me from drinking. Aw, Clementine, I like that. Thanks, cat stuff. It's a dress. Lorena, I crocheted a Jack Skellington. I wish I had pictures. I also made Sally. It was for a friend who asked me to make them for her. I need acrylic gnomes. Oh, you should, Mama Riz. Gnomes are cute. I know some people don't like them at all, but I think they're cute. I'm not as obsessed as my mom is, but... Yeah, Cosmina, that's pretty frustrating. Sometimes the knots are pretty sturdy though, so I just go with them depending on what it is. I don't think I've ever come across background in the cotton yarn. In cotton yarn, I don't think so either. It's usually worsted, sometimes blanket. You're scared of gnomes, Melissa? Oh, okay, that's even more annoying, Cosmina. Has anyone here done color pooling with their crochet? I've always wanted to try it, but I feel like I wouldn't have the patience to figure out the hook and all of that. Oh, you like that one, Melissa? He's not scary? That's because he has no arms. He can't harm you. He has no arms. He has legs, long ones, but... Really? You guys haven't heard of color pooling? Okay, well, you'll have to look on YouTube after this because it looks really, really fun. Basically, you use like a variated yarn or an ombre yarn, and you use a specific hook, and just the way you have your whole tension gauge, and yeah, they do, Terry. They have specific yarn for it, but other people find other yarns to make it work. but the way the stitches come out makes a pattern, like a visual pattern with the yarn. I'm probably not the best at explaining it, but look up color pulling after this. Or look it up now if you can't wait, because it's really pretty. It's just cool. What can't you wait for, Sadie? I'm supposed to be decreasing somewhere around here. Yeah, sometimes it can like plaid. Yep. You tried, Teresa? Did you finish something or were you just practicing? Yep, with granny squares too. I've seen that, yeah. It just looks so neat. Practicing, okay. What did you find to be difficult about it specifically? If you use normal yarn, it wouldn't do anything. It would just be one color. It's the effect it gets from the color changes and how it lines up for each row. But yeah, like Teresa said, there are yarns for color pulling. Like I think they have it even on the label. Yeah. Okay. Was yours just a random variated yarn or was it specifically for color pulling? What's happening? One. I was supposed to decrease. That's what happens when I talk and crochet sometimes. Okay, 2 more rounds. Technically 3 if you count the last one. Where I have to decrease. It was pretty cool. We have to keep your tension. Lorena, yeah, it's a challenge. It is a challenge, but practice. It gets easier. First time I used Chanel yarn, I was like, I can't see my stitches. I had to like feel for the hole so I knew where I was going. I got the hang of it eventually though. It's just a learning curve. I'm gonna put some stuffing in this guy. I don't know if it was specifically for color. That's cool. Yeah, I really want to try it. I don't know. I feel like it might be one of those things where I start it, get so far, and I'm just like, whatever, I'm done. I agree, Mama Riz. I don't like Red Heart because it is rough feeling. Every time I touch Red Heart, I think of sandpaper. That's what my head goes to. Hello, Rebecca. Welcome. He's looking cool. Yep, Laura made a whale. She struggled, but she did it. Hello, George. What is your question, Rebecca? I'm so excited. I'm almost done. I have to make the legs still, but we're almost there. One and an or decrease. Yeah, you can use, if you have yarn scraps, I've done that before with a plushie. Lorena, I start my magic ring with acrylic yarn and then crochet around the acrylic yarn and then just pull it tight. I've been meaning to make a video for that because a lot of people have asked that same question. Does it say, oh, I have 59 likes on my live. Last live I had 100, over 100. Whoops. Yeah, I think it was like 1:15 or something. I was on a lot longer. Like I've been on here almost 3 hours. I think my last live was 4.5. And I don't know if you guys saw, but I posted last night. I'm going live on Wednesday, like in the middle of the day. So if you want to be there, just check my posts so you know what time. I think I did it for 11 a.m. my time. I think so, Joyful. It's from Hobby Lobby. What about a plushie cat stuff? Yeah, what time is it for you right now, Cosmina? Okay, Laura, you can always watch the replay if you want. That's up to you. Yeah, this one's good. It's just not fun if you have to pull any out because it's like it sticks. $9:45. So it'll be about the same time as it is now because it's 11:45 for me. I'll be live for about 2 hours that day. So like from 11 to 1. It's not rude. Yes, Sunny is a real person. That's funny. Cat stuff is like, is this another bot? Nope, just the one bot. Need more stuffing. That's funny that they asked you that. Like, I'm surprised nobody else has. Need to shape this dude a little bit more. Need more stuffing too. I do not recommend the stuffing at Hobby Lobby. That's what I'm using, and I don't like it. It's weird. It's hard to explain, but it does something weird. I normally buy it at like Michael's or even Amazon because they sell the same one, but this one at Hobby Lobby is weird. No, Lorena, they're gonna be spiraled, crocheted spirals, so you'll see. I don't really entirely know yet. Yep, George, we were talking about gnomes. Welcome back, Emmy. It's almost done. We just need to do the legs next. It'll have like flat spots in it, and you just have to keep adding more stuffing. It's really weird how this stuffing works. It's a totally different texture. And I didn't know. I bought it because it was a really good price, but I would not buy it again. No. I like it. We're almost there. Almost there. So I'm going to do another decrease with orange, and then I think I'll be able to close it. What's happening in the she shed today, Lynn? What is he doing? Yep, we did purple and green eyes. I like that too. Whoops. I feel like we should make a video setting up your she shed. That would be fun. If you're down for that. You can totally say no. Thanks, Satie. I still need to finish those candy corn flowers I started to last weekend. My mom says yes, she wants a video on the she shed. Lynn has a Cricut, Mom, and she's trying to learn to crochet. Oops. I need to cut my black yarn off. How much yarn do I have? I can't see it right now. Hopefully I have enough black yarn to do at least 2 of the legs because I want them to be multicolored. So I am cutting the orange and the black. Hello, Ella. Yeah, you need one, Mom. You need one. I'm just gonna knot this and then I'll shut it so that the black is secure because I forgot to cut it before that and crochet over it. Where's my... Need a needle. Right? Oh my gosh, that's another video I gotta make. Working on my whips. People seem to like those ones, yeah. Yeah, I've got projects all over staring at me as I'm picking out yarn to start a new one. I'm like, don't look at me, don't make eye contact. But when it comes to plushies, they don't ever make it to being a whip. They're one and done. Jelly-filled donuts. Are you gonna get one of those from your neighbor? That sounds good. I had a donut the other day. It was just a plain glazed, but it was still really good. I haven't had one in so long. What kind of jelly? Or do they do different flavors? Yeah, Laura, exactly. They're like, hello, excuse me, lady. We've been waiting for 6 months for you to finish us. It's usually because I'll start something and it's usually something for myself or possibly just to put on my Etsy, and then I'll get like an order or somebody I know personally being like, can you make this? I'm like, yes, I can. Gotta put this down, pick up that. Sadie, I'm making another bag like yours with those colors I showed you, the blue and all that. I'm gonna make it a video too. I've been recording it. I just haven't gotten much done. I forgot to take out this yarn. I might keep it for myself and I might put it on Etsy. If I put it on Etsy, it's gonna be pretty expensive. At least $100 because it's time consuming and I've gotta put lining in it. So I've got Spider. I just have to make his legs. Hello, Rosie. Let me see how much black I have left because I'm not sure. Ooh. It fell. I don't have a lot. It looks like a lot, but it's not. But I think it'll get at least 2 legs. So I'm going to start those. So chain 15. Here's Spider. If it's on Etsy, I won't buy that. That's funny. Yeah, we'll see how I feel once I finish it. I might want to keep it. But I still want to make more even if I do keep it because it's nice. It's a nice bag. Yeah, tell me what you come up with, Sunny, when you Google it. Good, Sadie. Yeah, I want one for myself so that when I'm at work or something, people are like, oh, I like your bag. Where'd you get it? I made it. Work 1 into the second chain back. We're going to increase in each of the following. Okay. Leg number 1. Coming soon. That's cute, Sadie. A fried bread. Ooh, bread is good. Fried, even better. Biscuit and pizza dough cross. Potatoes. You guys are making me hungry. Okay. So that is one leg. You see it's a little spiral. So I definitely have enough black to do this. One leg, 5 more to go. Yeah, sounds unhealthy, but worth it. Worth it. Okay, Melissa, thanks for coming. Okay, Fontrella, looks like I have an email. Got it. Thank you. Fontrella wants the ghost graph pattern. Good choice. Just in time for that season. Melissa, I will post a picture on YouTube later. Yes, yes, I will. I will. I need to post a picture of the other ones, so I'll put them all together with the bat and the cat we made in the last one. A little group photo. George has a Facebook, wow, a YouTube. I don't know what my head's doing right now. You too, Melissa. Thank you. I bought it on Etsy. It looks pink, but it's actually purple. It's like a really light purple. It's one of my favorite hooks. Feels good to hold because of the shape. Oh, Cosmina, that sounds amazing. I'm gonna have to look that up. Uh-oh. I barely finished that leg and then I ran out of yarn, but it's enough to attach it. So we have 2 black legs, and now I'm going to make 4 of the orange ones. Yeah, do that, Sunny, because then I'll remember, because by the time I get off here, I'll forget that we talked about it probably. My memory is not great, you guys. Oops. What is happening here? Okay. Find the end. Today or in general, Faceless? I was about to say something else. About 10 years. Yep. I'm addicted to crochet. I made a shirt with my Cricut. I've worn it before in one of my shorts. It's like a burgundy top with silver writing, and it says, "I'd rather be crocheting." Thank you, Sunny. Sunny doesn't mess around, you guys. Bye, Joyful Knots. Thanks for coming. Hope you have a good day too. Another leg down. We've got one orange. I need 3 more legs. I keep dropping my yarn tail because my yarn fell down there. Keeps falling off my desk. I did, Laura. It was when I had already recorded and I scheduled it to come out. When is merch coming out? You sound like your brother, Satie. I mean your brother-in-law. My bad. Right, Sunny? Like, take that as a compliment. You're that good. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know. But yeah, the short features my Halloween flowers, Laura. I recorded it on Friday. I do that with most of the shorts that come out on the weekend. I record them during the week, and then I just schedule it to come out on a Saturday or Sunday, and you get to pick the time it comes out. YouTube's pretty cool like that. Faceless, yes, I have an Etsy shop. And you can see it right there in the chat. Cosmina, both options sound great. A crochet business, Faceless? I hear Milo. I don't think he's coming in here though. You don't do this? I do this often. Leg number 4. Complete. I hope so too, Sunny. That's so weird that it's taking so long to get to you. I'm surprised it took that long. That's almost a whole week, basically. Okay, cat stuff. See you soon. I'll probably be here at least another hour, but I don't know about much after that yet. But there's one on Wednesday too, cat stuff, if you're able to make that one. Yeah, usually it's not this slow for me though. Even when I just do like whatever it is, ground, or what's the shipping called? Ground shipping, or what's the other word? Because it's basically the same thing. Can't think of what I'm trying to say. First class. Fontrella, I got it on Pinterest, so when I post the picture sharing this on my YouTube later, I will I'll put the link for the pattern too. Yes, it is, Lynn. It is big. I'm doing the legs, so we're almost there, and then I just have to attach them. You're welcome, Fontrella. Oops. Because normally even with first class and ground, it gets roughly to where it should in 4 days. So maybe it's just something weird going on. Because I ship it on a Monday and you're getting it the next Monday. It's just crazy. Oops. So one more leg after this. And then that will be spider done. We'll have to vote on a name. So start giving me name options for the spider. One set of eyes, right? He sure is. I don't know if he can look at you with both. Oh, there you go. There you go. The chat's kind of in the way, at least for me. But spider names, drop them down. And then I will choose 3 and we will vote on 3, the 3 options I choose. Salem, the spider. Yeah, until today, Laura, her package said pre-shipment, meaning it looks like I still have it in my possession, but I don't, because I even got the confirmation from the post office saying they picked it up. Stephen. Webster. Mom, that's cute. Webster. I'm writing that one down. Look at my mom, you guys. Webby. Oh, she did. I mean, Webby could be for sure if we go with Webster. So I need to write link spider pattern. And announce winners. I have to do all that tonight. Derek. Welcome back, Eli. I gotta write down Salem. Widow, I like that too. Widow, Webster, and Salem. We'll vote on those. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. Webster, Salem, and Widow. So I'll start the poll once I have him complete, because it seems like it's him. Hello, Brandon. Good morning, sunshine. Hello, there is always hope. Hello, hello. Brandon is my brother, for those of you who don't know, and he just woke up at 12:10 p.m. He's a sleepyhead. I'm pretty sure he goes to bed really, really late though. Yep. So Mom's here, Brandon. Satie is here. My neighbor Lynn is here. I think those are all the locals. The locals, okay, so we've got the locals who are like my family and friends, and then we've got the regulars. I love it. I love it. Right? Mom, you're going to be waking them up when you're visiting. B, wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. 211. We're up to 79 likes, Sunny. The goal is 100. So if you haven't liked my live, please do that now. It would be much appreciated. Me and Webby, Webster, Salem, whoever he is right now, would love it. Just make him go to bed early, Mom. Be like, all right, lights out, 8 p.m. I'm making a spider. I'm working on the legs right now, B. We got green eyes, purple eyes. And a little burnt pumpkin body. 81 for you? Oh yeah, 81 for me now too, Cosmina. Somebody's listening. Somebody liked it. Satie, if you're here, or Mom, somebody, text Guy and tell him to like the live, because I think he's out doing something right now. 3:30. That's the time I'm normally awake during the week, Mom. 3:30. Okay, I've got all my legs, you guys. Now I just have to attach them together and then put them on his body. Thank you, Miss Satie. Where's my needle? So I think I'm just gonna tie, no, I'll do this. I'm gonna do orange, black, orange, since I only have 2 black. I knew I was gonna run out, but at least we got to do it. More lives means more people get recommended. Yep. Oh my gosh, I keep dropping my tail. Thanks for the hearts. I forgot to put on the last live the stats. Like, it'll tell me how many chats were done and how many the emoji things. I forget what YouTube calls them. Not emojis. I mean, they are emojis, but that's not what YouTube calls them at the end. But I'll put that on my post. It's fun to share. Yeah, caused me to do some little stretches and things on your hands. I learned the hard way one time not like to do that. I couldn't crochet for, like, I still crocheted, it just sucked, but for a month it felt like not good. So I'm gonna tie all these ends and just snip them. And if I tie them tight enough, they'll be fine. Oh, I don't know then. I don't know why he's having trouble. Poor dude. He would be all up in here chatting. What did Sunny say? Oh, yep. Oh my gosh, you guys, I just got so freaked out because I saw something moving on my desk and it was like black and I thought it was a spider. It's fluff from the black yarn. I almost just screamed. That would have been funny. You guys would have been like, my ears hurt. Oh my gosh. My heart like skipped a beat and everything. Like, that's how scared I am of spiders. I would have been like, gotta cut the live short, guys, because I'm moving. I can't live here anymore. Oh, I missed one. Yeah. Black yarn is not a joke for many reasons. That is one of them. I'm looking at that piece, making sure it's not coming to life or something. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, B. Yep. I've had those before. Where you're like seeing all those little spots. Usually happens like in the sun, I think, or something. So these are my legs. That's how they're attached. And now I'm just going to put them on him. I think I'm going to attach the other ones first before I do that so that I can make sure it's even. 85. I like how we're all counting. It says 85 for you. It says 84 for me. Maybe mine's slower. Where's my other leg? Do spiders normally have wings? This one's not getting wings. He's not going anywhere. I'm not giving him the option. I was going to make a candy corn bee too while we're here. Maybe I can get that done quickly The spider's taken some time, but we did pause for stuff. Yeah, that's true, Sunny, it can. One time I asked my doctor because I had like this weird hand pain, and I think it was this hand. I can't really remember, but it was like all up through here. And I was like, could it be from crocheting? And she was like, no, it couldn't. Like, she was very firm on that. I was like, hurts when I crochet. I took a break, but I still crocheted even though it hurt. I couldn't stop. Yeah, it still says 84 for me. I wonder why. There's a ghost. Her Oogie hook. Almost done tying the legs together. Oh yeah, I've had that happen too. Up to your elbow, yep. Not fun at all. It's a good question. I just liked it. Yeah, it let me. Raising Canes? Oh, you and Satie are crazy for Raising Canes. Wait till Satie sees your comment. I've never had it. Never had it. Anytime we pass any place with fried chicken, Satie goes bonkers. It's pretty entertaining. I knew you were gonna make some kind of emoji face at me. Yeah. Maybe I will someday. Maybe. I don't know why. I mean, I like fried chicken. It's not something I go for when I love me some chicken. 87? Yeah, it says 86 for me. I don't know, guys. Okay. Let's check out my leg situation. I could go for some chicken right now. That does sound pretty bomb. I think that looks nice. All right. I'm attaching my legs. And then we're gonna vote on a name for this little dude. Big dude, little dude, Spidey dude. Oh, this is gonna look so cute, you guys. Hate spiders, but I like this dude. Today is another opportunity, right? It is, but I'm not leaving the house today. I could have got it yesterday because I was in a parking lot with Raising Canes, but I didn't. I got Starbucks instead. Somebody bought it for me. My neighbor. Hey, Lynn, if you're here, we could go to Raising Canes. Satie will be mad I just said that. I'll go with you, Satie. I was gonna say next time you're here, which is what I need to talk to you about. Correct, I am upset. Lynn's like, what? I was gonna say, Lynn, we should go to Raising Canes, but that will piss off Satie, so I can't go with you. Sorry. Sushi, yep, love sushi. I have not had sushi since the last time you were here, Mom, when you bought it for me that time. To Gaines for the first time. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I got one set of legs on. Let me get the other set on, and then I'll show you the reveal, the big reveal. I just need to make sure I get it even. Okay. Oh no. I like how we're all talking about chicken and Cosmina and Sunny have a little side conversation. That's awesome. What are you guys talking about? Are you talking about building real houses? I mean, I assume so, but I'm also new to the conversation. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, I want to talk. No. Come on, spider. Brandon, you came just in time to see it. I'll show you the bat because I forgot to send you a picture of it too. The bat we finished last week. I still need to put a post on my YouTube for the bat too. Slacking. No, Sadie, not next week. No. I guess I always time is right. Right. Yeah. He's like, I'll make it to the end when things are finished. All right. Are you guys ready for the spider? Let me put up the poll and then I'll show you. So spider name. We've got Webster, aka Webby, Salem, and one more widow. Make the poll black to oh, nope, match the spider. Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's why. Okay. Start poll. Is it going? There we go. Do. Here I am. A little spider with my dangly little legs. It's pretty cute. It almost reminds me of like a bumblebee at the same time. Another view. Other side. Butt. His eyes, purple and green. The plastic cover's still on just for protection so it doesn't get scratched, of course. He is pretty cute for a spider, I have to say. Friend shaped. I like it a lot. I like it more than I thought I would. 14 votes and there's 47 people in here. Let's get to 25 votes and see what happens. Hopefully we can do that. You love it, Mama Riz? Yeah, it is pretty cute. Yeah, that's right, Teresa. Willow is a good name. I like that. He's the one spider I'm not scared of. Same. Yeah, he's kind of velvety. It's one of the yarns from Hobby Lobby, Mama Riz. And yeah, he has purple and then green eyes. He's got 4 eyes. And he'll be on Etsy soon too, if somebody's interested in him. 16 votes. He's gonna just sit here and stare for a minute. He is pretty cool. I'm glad I went with spider. Normally I would not pick that to crochet, but I saw it last minute and I was like, I think I need to do that. What is my name? You're so cute, Mom. I know. Anytime I see green now, I think of you, Mama Riz. I'm like, oh, she would love that. It's green. It has green eyes. She has green eyes. I think of you when I see cows, gnomes. I think of a lot of people when I see gnomes. You love my spider, Lynn? Walk out. He might crawl over to your house. That's Keen Spider has in the bird. I don't know if I know who that is, Cosmina. 17 votes. Webster's winning. Does it show you guys the totals too, or just me when it's active? Oh, I'm stretching. Feels good. No, I'm not keeping it, Laura. It's definitely for sale. I don't know why Nightbot did that to you, Laura. Okay, just curious. What was that? Something outside my house. 18 votes. I feel like either way, Webster's probably gonna win. I'll give it another minute, but probably winning. If I had more yarn, which I only have orange, so it wouldn't work really, but if I had more black yarn, I would probably do some back legs too, because I feel like it kind of needs it, but it's cute. Yep, Mom, you picked a good name. That's funny. Yeah, because all Laura said was she might keep it, right? Yeah, I don't know why that's such a bad thing to say according to a Nightbot. Teresa, yeah, I was thinking of Charlotte's Web a minute ago. Cheers. You have a Mario cup too, Sadie? Webster. All right, I was going to use my mouse. I'm on the phone. All right, guys. Webster is the winner. Yep. So I'm going to write that down. I don't think I'll forget Webster, but Webster, aka Webby. Webby. Okay, so I did my spider. I did my giveaway. I think I want to make a candy corn beat. Do you think I should do plush yarn or acrylic yarn? It's going to be like a burnt looking candy corn, not your basic bright candy corn. Let's do a poll. Let's do another poll. I like the polls. B. Chunky. I'm trying to write chunky or acrylic. Acrylic. There we go. Yeah, Teresa, purple would be cute. I need more, I don't think I have a purple thick enough to work with the black yarn I have, though. Oh, I could do a thinner one. A thinner yarn. I'll show you the colors real quick, because where's the fourth one of this? Oh, it's brown, so it doesn't matter. So for chunky yarn, these are the options for the bee. Those are the colors. And then for acrylic yarn, it's basically the same thing, except there's a little bit of metallic. So it's like that's not the right color, sorry. It's like a burnt candy corn, a burnt one, burnt looking. I'll probably do both. So whatever one you don't pick, I'll make at some other point, just to show you. A purple and orange bee. I don't have a purple. I don't have a dark enough purple that works for Halloween. I have like lilac, and I don't know. Bye, Louisa. Okay, so we're definitely going with chunky. So I'll have little Webby peeking at you right here. And I'm going to start with this color. Ooh, look, I've pulled the end right. Oh, no, I got excited. It's actually outside. I hate when that happens. You think you have the end and it's actually the outside end. Okay, now I have the end. So let's make this bee. I need some yarn for my magic ring. Okay, Lynn, let me know how it goes. What hook am I going to use? I think I need bigger for this one. This recommends an 8mm, so let's go with maybe a 6 or a 6.5. You had to refresh. Does it not let you, is there not an option to like, sometimes it says like live when you're not fully caught up, like it'll say skip to live or something. Where is my 6.5? It must be out somewhere. Yep. Is this the right end? I'm getting confused. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I'm recording it on my phone. I think most people are watching on their phone too. So I'm gonna make a bee. Thanks, Sunny. And I need another one to keep my spots. Where is my other yarn I had? I must have just tossed it when I took it out of the spider. Little Nomi. Nomi, my homie. We're gonna use orange. These are fun, Mama Riz. They're fun. Sunny, don't be weird, right? Don't come in here and make comments like that. Like, we're trying to hang out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think bees are like one of the most easiest things to crochet because you do not need a pattern. You can just make it as wide as you want and then just go with the length. The length you can figure out as you go. Yep, it's at 90 for me now. I mean, bees don't try to sting you. They usually don't really bother people unless you bother them. 91, still at 90 for me. What the heck, guys? That's so weird. Green and orange for a Halloween plushie. Yep. I know I need more. I want more chunky yarn and Halloween colors, but I'm trying not to spend money and work with what I have. Like these colors I'm using are for my gnome, and I have a 4th color. It's just, I'm not sure where it's at right now. Right? Be kind. Oh, Mama Riz, I don't think you, oh, you watched my replay though. I was gonna say, you might not have seen my candy corn wind spinner. It's hanging next to me. I need to add this to my Etsy. That was fun to make. Yeah, I just try to stay away regardless. Stay out of their way. They stay out of mine. Wasps, though, are another story. Teresa, it's okay. I can translate typos. Mama Riz, do you actually like candy corn? Because I don't. I ask this every live. I don't like it. I just like the color theme of it. But I don't like eating it. It's okay, Teresa. My dog, Queen Clark. He's fine. They're all fine. Were you guys here for that live when all of my dogs came in and made their own little appearances? That's not fun. You don't want to swim when there's wasps. Candy corn tips. Somehow I already messed up, guys. Do. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, each dog came in, like my husband let them in one at a time, and I put them up on the chair. Nyla was the crazy, jumping all over everything. Milo acted terrified. And Daisy, she's probably the most easygoing one, unless there's a toy around. I agree, Teresa. They are just waxy, waxy sugar. Yeah, no dogs today. They're all outside. Not even Milo has visited. Oh yeah, Cosmina doesn't have candy corn where she lives. Okay. You have hummingbirds outside? Those are always so cute. Oops. I like salty and sweet. It depends on my mood, though, too. Peeps, yeah. Peeps are awful. Those are about at the level of candy corn for me. Not a fan at all. I don't know. I don't get it. They're cute. They're just not good to eat. They have a funny taste to me, like, I don't know. Hi, bunnies. Yeah, that's a good way to word it, Sunny. Mama Riz loves Peeps. I mean, I like s'mores, but those are like regular marshmallows. I don't like marshmallows on their own. I like them on like that sweet potato dish at Thanksgiving. But not by themselves. Now I want a s'more. We do those in the backyard sometimes. 92. Yeah, 91 for me. So I don't know who that invisible like is that you guys get to see. It's funny. Oh, I need to see about some eyes for this guy too when I get done. Because I thought I had a gold, which would be cute. Gold eyes. S'mores cereal. Yeah, I think they might still have something like that. Yeah, I'm not into black licorice either. It's got a weird taste. Satie, can Sam bring you some socks? You don't have a blanket? There's gold in here. Those will work. Huh. Is there more eyes over here? No. Those are really big. Oh. Is he gone for work? That's weird, Sunny. I like regular licorice. Sorry, man, I didn't realize he wasn't there. How long is he gone? That's alcohol there. Yeah, it doesn't taste like alcohol. I mean, the black licorice, I can't even describe what that tastes like. Funky. Regular, red. That's what I consider regular. Like, what are they called? Red vines? Why is he gone so long? Where is he? Is he in California or where did he go? Yes, it is, Brandon. Yeah, I need to go 2 in there. Whiskey, but sweet. Yeah, whiskey is something else too. Yellow. What is this color actually called? I think it's like, oh, it's mustard. It's called mustard. I didn't even show you guys what I was using. Sorry. Yarn Bee Cozy Occasion. That's it, Sunny. It does taste like Jaeger. It's like a funky, weird cough syrup taste. And cough syrup is horrible too. That's hilarious. I forgot about that. He's down south in Portland and goes to Snowman, then somewhere else. I forgot where. All for the helicopter job? Like, he's still doing that? That's crazy. I don't think I'd be able to deal with my spouse being gone like that. Mentally, I wouldn't be able to survive. I'm sorry. Yep, it is very medicinal tasting. What'd you say, Mama? Mm-hmm. It's funny, you guys are all saying the same thing now. Hi, Crafts with Chloe. Don't know why my bot decided to... Oh, why he didn't come today? Why not? What is he doing that's so important that he couldn't go see his daughter? He's all in the live all of a sudden. Sometimes he's here. Talking about Grandpa, in case anybody's wondering. My hubby wants to buy a motorhome, and I said, my mom just bought a motorhome. least you have work to keep you busy though, like, and your work is purposeful. I don't know if I want to go downy around for these. Indoorsy. I mean, you could stay in it, right? Indoor. You're glamping, as people call it. Probably gonna need Guy for this. I forgot. Ooh, I wonder if black glitter would be fun for this. Oh, he's in pain. Okay, well, that sucks. These are good size. Sorry, my hook's making that noise. 94, 93 for me. Yep, Sunny is vegan. I'm trying to decide. No, I think I'm good. Yep, almost. I'm sure it'll get there. Oh, it always tells me too at the end, like how many people subscribe during my live. I'm trying to think of the stats. Subscriptions, subscribers, views. What are the other things? How many people like the, I forget what the word is. Like the most people that were in my live at one time. Stuff like that. It's fun. 95? I got 93. Rum filled with chocolate. I don't like those alcohol chocolates. Does anybody else here like those? Now it says 94 for me. They're just really gross to me. I feel like the alcohol in them is like the cheapest version you can get. I crochet fast. Sometimes I feel like I'm slow, but people do say that a lot, especially in my live, so maybe I am fast. These colors are making me think of a pencil right now, which would be cute too, but I don't have colors for the whole thing. 97, yep, 96. So whatever number you guys see, I see one less. Don't know why. And Teresa only sees 93, so something weird's going on. So I'm trying to decide how many. Yeah, babe. I don't know if you can hear me. He's texting me, but I can't text back right now. I don't know how many of each color I want to do. Maybe just 2 of each, because I need to do, maybe I'll do 3. I think I'll do 3. We're going to do 3. Rum chocolate with raisins. Interesting. I think 3 of each stripe will be good. Hopefully. Ooh, chocolate covered raisins. Those are good. Yogurt covered raisins are good. Yep, chocolate covered berries. Good. Rum chocolate with raisins. I mean, it might be good. Probably better than what you can get over here. Chocolate covered blueberries. Yes, Mom. Chocolate covered cherries. Chocolate covered strawberries. Chocolate covered pretzels. Oh my goodness. A bee. A little bumblebee, like candy corn. A burnt candy corn bumblebee. So we'll have to name this little dude also. I need my third color. I like wine. Chocolate covered anything. I was waiting for somebody to say that, Laura. Yeah, Milky Bars, Mom. Me either, Sunny. I'm taking a break. I drank a couple weekends ago. Overdid it. I was at my neighbor's house. I was like, she's gonna think I'm wild. She didn't kick me out, so. One, yeah. I mean, sometimes that's all you need. See's Candy, California Brittle. I haven't had See's Candy in so long. I forgot they're still around. That's cool, Sunny. I had sangria a few weeks ago. I'm debating what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to debate if I want to do, I'm going to take out a row so I can alternate these shorter. It'll make sense when I do it. Cadbury, those are so good, Mama Riz. Do you have a World Market around you? That's where you can get all the good chocolate. Great sound. Yeah, you like that, Brandon? Here's your ASMR. I guess that was kind of relaxing. Now that I think about it, I can still hear it in my head. Crunchies. Now I want chocolate. The Snickers my neighbor made were so good yesterday. She said she's gonna bring me more. Cobbler? Like cobbler like desserts, or what do you mean? Or cobbler, is that like shoe people? I don't know. Ooh, Fireball, Sunny. Yes. Fireball is very sweet and way too easy to drink. Shoemaking. Okay, got it. Very nice. Yeah, it's, if you like cinnamon, you'll like Fireball, because it's very cinnamony, but it's really sweet. I'll drink it alone, like just the Fireball with ice or something, but it's pretty good in like Dr. Pepper if you want like a soda or something. Yeah, it is. It's like syrupy. It's so good. Yep, slow over ice is good. It's pretty much a already ready-made drink. That's how I see it. That stuff is way too easy to drink too, though. I forget it's alcohol sometimes. It's so good. 98, 97 for me. Says there's 77 people here, 80. I feel like that's the most I've had in a live at once, which is crazy. Boiled red wine with cinnamon, it's amazing. And a Christmas steak. Boiled red wine. Is that basically what it is? You boil the wine? No, I'm carrying it because I'm going to use it again. That's why I haven't cut it. Chocolate wine? I don't know about that one, Mom. Like, I like chocolate, but yeah, it's fluctuating a lot, Teresa. I think people come in and out. They're probably scrolling because I think lives show up in your shorts feed sometimes. Huh. Interesting, Cosmina. I have never heard of that. Mold. Oh, that's what that is here, Mama Riz? I've heard of mulled wine, but I never really looked into it. Papa says it's good. Yarn Papa. Yeah, Yarn Papa's here. He just can't comment for some reason. Even on my live, Mom, tell him to go on his phone, go on my live, and see if he can comment. Because Annie has the same problem. She can't comment on any of my videos, but she can comment on my lives. She was like, did you block me? I was like, no, why would I block you? That's so weird. I think you need to report the bug to YouTube then. Huh. That is very interesting, Cosmina. Yeah, she's a person, in case anybody's wondering. She's not a bot. That's the other guy. So I'm going to do another round of the yellow, then the orange, and then I'll be finishing it off with this color. Thanks, Farm Family. Good to see you again. Farm Family, you're the one that's been asking me to do green and orange for a pumpkin, right? On my blanket shorts. Someone with a similar name to you then. Okay, Mom. Weird. So are those hearts from him? So it was you. Okay. Yeah, I'll be doing fall colors, not this week, not starting tomorrow, but the next week, because this week I'm going to be doing just other random colors people have suggested. and then I'll get into the fall options. Huh, well thanks Yarn Papa for the love. So lame. Tell him to report the bug though. I told Annie to do it and I'm not sure if she did. She couldn't come today. She's busy. Yep, I know. Feels funny without her here. I'm just used to her, seeing her in the chat. I'll tell her. I'll text her later. Her mom is with her now too. So she has less time to herself right now. Your dog. What's your dog's name and what kind of dog is it? Tell your dog I said hi. I'm almost done with my bee. Do you guys think I should do the wings in the skin looking color, or should I give it acrylic wings with the metallic? Luna. Love the name Luna. Huskies are cute. Well, let me know what you think about the wings, because I don't know what I want to do. Acrylic. I like that idea because of the metallic. It gives it a little extra fanciness. Okay, there is always hope. I will do a poll. Start poll. Wings. Every time I do wings for bees, I make them hearts. Just FYI. Ivory, metallic, or what's this color called? Hummus. I'll write acrylic so people know the difference though. No, go next to it. Next to it. Okay, come on. My phone's being weird. Acrylic or hummus. Chunky. We'll put chunky. Oh, I almost threw away my pole. Okay. So let me know what you think of the wings. This is the option. We've got the ivory with metallic. Mine says 98. Or this color called hummus. I like the metallic. I need to put the eyes in before I forget. And I might have to go get back up for that. I'm gonna wait till I'm at the end of this round so I can cut my yarn though. $99, $98. True. True, true. Yeah, it still says 98 for me. And you guys are liking the metallic. There's 80 people in here and only 10 votes. Vote for the yarn, people. Please. Cut this. Start my round, and then I'll do the eyes. Where did my gold eye go? Where's the other gold? That's not gold. What am I doing? Am I missing one? Oh, it's already on the other eye. Whoops. And then we'll do eye color because I don't know if I want to go with the gold, or I'll show you my other option once I'm so far. No, it says 99 for me, so it doesn't count. It'll probably go up in a minute. Can you even see that color on here? Maybe if this plastic wasn't on. Yeah, you can. Okay. I'll show you the eye options after this vote. Now it says 98. It went down. But if you guys see 100, yay. A pattern, Teresa. Fontrella chose the candy corn ghost. So I'll send that tonight too. Now it says 100 for me. I like all the hundreds I'm seeing. I got a jet, but show me the next one you finish. DLB, I will. Thanks for coming, man. I'll send you a picture of all of them together. Okay, so we're gonna go with the ivory wings. Let me show you the eyes real quick. I don't have green, not in this size, and the other ones are too big. We've got gold, or I'm gonna take the sticky off so you can see. These are black glitter, which actually show up better in person. So green or gold. Let me do another pull though. I was about to put, did I say green or gold just now? Because I'm reading her thing. Black or gold? Gold. Black. For the B. Start. I like the gold. I like both, but where did my other plastic part go? Is it sticking to me? No, I don't know what I did with it. It was just here. Oh well. But that's it. Green. I keep saying green now because you said that. Gold or black glitter. And these are sinker eyes. I can't add my stuffing until that happens. So use the pole. I'm going to start a wing. And I'm gonna need to double strand it to make it big enough for this bee. Oh no, dropped my end again. It does, I agree. The gold is very pretty. So I'm just starting a wing while the pull's going on. Does anybody have any idea what to do with pink chunky yarn? A pig? A pig is all I can think of for pink right now. 3 skeins of it. What about a blanket? A small blanket? I'm supposed to be doing double crochets. I might need to go up a hook size because I don't like that. What if you guys have ever done 2 strands of acrylic yarn, what size hook do you normally use? Because for 1 I use either a 5 or a 5.5, but for 2 I can never decide. Yep, octopus, that would be cute. Wearables. A beanie. You could do a beanie. A head warmer. A scarf. Yeah, beanie. Beanie would probably be cute. I'm using an 8mm for the 2 strands and it's working out better. I started with a 7, but it seemed just too small for the size that the bee is. Eli, how are you still alive? I'm busy. Stitch Girl, what are you crocheting? Tying my ends together. So that's 1 wing. That's how big it is. Yes, it is hard to stop once you start. So that's a good size. So we're going with gold eyes. That's cute. So gold eyes. Oh wait, oh yeah, no, I was like, I don't have my other gold eye. It's right here. But I might have to call for backup. We will see. Put these eyes a little further spaced out. Do I like that? I need to move it away from that. That's what it'll look like. I'm thinking about giving it a little smile. What do you guys think? Smile or no? Trying to do the eyes by myself. Might have to go tell a guy to help me. Eyebrows. Where's my other back? It does, huh? The tongue. I watched videos, Virtual Mouse. YouTube videos. Ooh, I got an eye all by myself. Oh my gosh. I almost got it. I got it. These are no joke, man. All right, so the eyes are on. Do you guys think you should have a little smile? Total smile, yeah. I was thinking like maybe a little side smile. I don't know. Let's see. We're gonna give him a fancy smile with some black metallic yarn. Where's my needle? Let me put these eyes away before I lose them. And then I forgot what I was gonna say. The little cat face. What? What do you mean? You mean like the cat face? What? Felt like something fell on my hand in there. I'm making a candy corn bee, Sandy. Where did I just put that yarn that I grabbed? It's on my lap. Okay, need my needle. We'll get a new one. Set that to the side. I still need to make that other wing too. Where is a big needle? Let's do the face. I can take that out for now. The tongue, as Laura called it. Or maybe I should give him a big smile. I keep thinking of pencils every time. It's just making me think of a pencil. Yeah, somebody tried to teach me to knit, but I didn't stick with it. I was like, I don't remember how I came across crochet. Actually, I do. I worked at a preschool, and this lady working there was always in the break room crocheting a blanket. And I was like, oh, what are you doing? And she was like, I'm crocheting a blanket. And it was always for a baby, whether it was like somebody at our preschool expecting a sibling or something like that. She was always crocheting somebody a baby blanket. And I was like, those are so freaking pretty. The colors she would use, I was just like mesmerized. And then I went home and YouTubed how to crochet. And here I am 10 years later. So I would say it was all because of that lady. That's what got me started. What do you think of that? Cute. And you guys think eyebrows? Satie said eyebrows. Gotta turn it inside out to fasten this off. Okay. Eyebrows would be cute. Yeah, I don't think I've ever put eyebrows on anything, so let's do that. I still have enough yarn. Watch him look mad when I do this. He'll have a little mad expression. I always think that when things have eyebrows. Let's see how this goes. Do I have enough in there? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll show you, but I think he looks kind of funny, but if you guys like it, I'll leave it. Let me just get it on completely. Do you like that? What did Cosme say? Oh, that's nice. They should do that here. Yay or nay, people? Give some character. Laura says no. I like that, Laura. Just no. Yeah, I've never put eyebrows on something, so it's kind of funny to me, but I will leave it because you guys seem to like it. It does give him a little bit of personality. So Laura's gonna email me and be like, your bee was very ugly. Oh my gosh. All right, Satie, you got the eyebrows. So I've got to finish. Oh, I need to stuff him. Excuse me, Nomi. You're officially in my way. Move him over here. Put his stuffing in. And you guys can start dropping some names for this bee. Oh, I got to do the wings still too, so if you want to think of names. I was wondering about Cheeks too, but since he's a boy, I feel like nah, because the cheeks are like blushy. We're just gonna stick with the eyebrows. It's so funny looking. Fix this one a little bit. There we go. Arnold. Yes, Mercy, I did the giveaway a few hours ago. Sting the bee. Dennis. The eyebrows give Dennis vibes. Am I using the right hook? No, I was using my 6mm or 6.5. I was like, something feels off. Was I using my 6.5mm hook for this? Because now I can't remember. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure. I've got 3 different hooks sitting in front of me, so there's some confusion happening right now. Yeah, I think so too, Sunny. Honeybee. I'll go back through and look at them in a second. I guess still have to crochet the other wing anyways. He needs 2 wings. La la la. I'm getting hungry, so after I finish this dude, I'll probably end my live because I also need to spend time with Guy. He woke up and then I went live as soon as like he woke up. I was like, hi babe, bye babe. Need to figure out what I'm having for, well, it's 1:30 now. I was gonna say dinner, but well, yeah. Where did my little tail thing just go? It must have fell out just now. Oh, there it is. My yarn keeper. Benji or Benson or Benny. I like those two. Whoops. You guys are good at naming things. I like doing the polls. It's entertaining. Good afternoon, Connor. Looking pretty cute. The smile helps. Those eyebrows are fierce. Need more stuffing. Don't let me forget to do the other wing. Oh, I was like, what is the sound? I'm pretty sure a guy is playing Call of Duty right now. I thought he was watching a movie, but no. Pretty sure it's Call of Duty. Sounds like zombies. Hello, Sandra. I need stuffing on here. On this side. If it was Beatrice. Yep, that would be cute. Beatrice. Maybe I'll make him a girlfriend. He's probably losing. I think he's playing by himself, so who knows. He usually plays with Michael and Ryan. But I don't hear him talking, so he must be playing alone. One more round after this. And I need to add more stuffing. Berry. Berry the bee. Can you glue false eyelash on right now? Oh my gosh, that would be funny. I don't have any, but that is not a bad idea. I can embroider eyelashes. I've done that before. What did I do that for? I can't remember what I made. What did I make? Oh, I don't know. I don't need that much of a tail. Can't remember what I put eyelashes on. But I have done that before. Stinger. That's a cute one too. Gotta make sure he's extra firm. Don't want any empty spots. That's good to know. I did not know they had that. That's cool. I'll have to check that out. My bra strap is falling. All right, let's seam this guy closed. Slap on those wings after I make the other one. Yep, I know. I was just thinking that. The other wing, the other wing. Yeah, I could see the false ones probably like falling off. Especially if a kid got a hold of it, you know? Henry. I like that too. Let me make this other wing. I'm gonna sit here and peek his one little eye. Oh, my yarn fell. Find my ends. There we go. 8. Birdie, that's cute. He needs some chest hairs. Birdie the bee, I like that one too. Onto the wing. Yep, Laura, I got it. Thank you. Almost done. Was that 3? Yep. Poppy. Poppy, I like that. Yeah, right? What was I making when I did that? The bat, huh? Squeaky little bat yarn. I know sometimes if my hands get clammy, it makes the squeak too. I don't know. Let me just weave in these ends on both of them. Sting or Harry? Yeah, I like Sting a lot. Who said that? My mom? Or was that Mama Riz? It was somebody. Cosmos. Yep. Whoops. Sting and Stinger. Okay. Where's my scissors? I'm looking right at them. Let me weave in these ones. Ah! Almost dropped my wing. Actually, I can just tie these together and then cut it. You're not going to see it. Shortcut. Always down for a shortcut. Everybody's favorite yarn to use. Mine is clearly this yarn because I use it probably every time I'm live. What is it? Cozy Occasion. Yarn Bee. Okay, so my wings, hearts, and then I just connect them here with this. I'll like thread it through and use those tails to connect it, and then I'll stitch it onto there. Oh, Buzz, I like that. I'll pick the top three, my top 3 favorites, and then you guys can vote on a name. Oops. Okay. So that's what they look like before they're attached. So cute with the glitter. I love that. Buzz. Hobby Lobby yarn. Almost there. I love making bees because you can make them for anything. Like, I think a birthday bee would be cute. Make him like one color and then thread different colors through him for like a sprinkle effect. I think that would be neat. Okay, it's official. Wings on, bee complete. Let me look through the names you guys said. I gotta write things down too. Let me get my pen ready. Yeah, sprinkles would be cute. So let's see. We named a dinosaur Sprinkles, didn't we? Or was that Skittles? So Benji or Benson or Benny. I do like Benji. I like all of those, but Benji. Buzz was a good one. Let's see what else there is. Oh yeah, Sting or Stinger. Because if we call him Stinger, it could be Sting for short. Buzzer. Buzzer goes with Buzz. All right, let's do this. Yeah, 106. At least that's what it says for me. I just saw that comment. So we're seeing the same number finally. Start a poll. B name. Add option. Oops. Trying to put a slash for the short form name too. Oh no. All right, so let's do yellow. Done. Start poll. Those are your options. You're right, the colorway was Sprinkles because I think we named him Skittles, right? So this was Skittles, Sunny, because I forgot. I need to put it in the post because I like to say their name when I announce that we made them. So we have 7 votes and 62 people. We need more votes. We need more votes. I've got a bunch of scrap yarn here, which I'm going to save. I put all of mine in a Ziploc, and then, hey, I found that needle I was looking for. And then I save it. And when I have enough, I use it for a plushie. Skittles was the cat. Okay. Keeping notes over here. 9 votes, 61 people. There's a lot of people not voting. Maybe you're thinking you can't decide, huh? It's hard. Penelope the cat, Luna the batsy, Webster the spider. No, no Stinger. I know, I probably should have, but he's stingless. There's his little face. Hello, Lorena. I'm doing my little cleanup over here while you guys are voting. I'll give you different views of him. Here's his wings. He can't sit on his face. Nope, he doesn't really balance that great. Not on this thing I have. Yeah, I know. I need to keep a list of all of the names. Hopefully these people get back with their winnings for the drawing. And if they don't, redraw. On Sunday, I'll just do a redraw. I need to keep this paper out. I don't know what I'm doing. 10 votes and 70 people. That's not very many votes for the amount of people here. Oops. Stuffing away. Fix this before it becomes a giant ball of Sunny. Definitely the B. I like the B. And since you like yellow, sounds like a good one. Maybe Penelope, because she's like the OG. Trying to think. Maybe the bat. What was that? Batsy? Or was it Luna? Luna the bat. I can't remember. Luna and Skittles already on there. Okay. A yearbook, right? They need a photograph. I should really do that. You know what? I can make a post on Canva, like a collage with a picture of them, like their headshot, and then put their name on it, you know, like just like a yearbook. I'm gonna do that. I need to write a note so I remember to do that. I say it. Will I remember? Possibly. Plushie yearbook. Because then I can put like the month and year they were made. Penelope was your name. Oh, you thought of Penelope? That's awesome. Yeah. Saying and remembering are two different things. Yep. It'll come to me later. Like a month later, I'll be like, oh, I was supposed to... Oh, it's too late now. Not really too late, but still only 10 votes, guys. Sting is winning, though. Put this yarn away over here. I gotta do a lot of things. I gotta send a picture to my brother. I gotta post a picture. Oh yeah, we've got this guy. I got 2 plushies done today. That's not bad. Did my giveaway. Yeah, I'm probably not done for the day. I'm probably going to work on that baby blanket I was talking about tonight. Luna the Batsy. Because I have Penelope. There was a dinosaur, which I might have sold the dinosaur. I'm not sure, actually. I have to look in my stuff. Yeah, Cosmina, why don't you take a break? I always think about making a notebook too of everything I've crocheted, but then if I write it down, I might not remember it because there's not a photo reference, so I might be like, what am I talking about? I usually try to keep a photo on my phone, but I don't always, especially if whatever it is, yeah, sells or a giveaway. Yeah, the chicken. Remind me next time, or I'll just write it down so I remember to bring the chicken to next live. Oh my gosh, it's so funny because like normal people would write notes in a nice little column. Mine are just all over the page in different colors. I'm not either, Cosmina. I just go, go, go. I have to force myself to take a break. But I know I need a break when I start getting tired or irritated. All right, so it's only been 10 votes for a while, so we're going with Stinger. Stinger the bee, or Sting for short. Stinger the bee. Bumble would have been a good name too. Bumble. Bumble the bee. Winner, winner. You thought of that one too, Mom? Just stop voting and let my mom choose the name. That's so funny. That's awesome. Oh yeah, because one of you said Sting and one said Stinger. That's right. That's funny. So yeah, we have Sting and we've got Webster, Webby, our projects for the day. So I'll have to take their photos. They might not be on tonight. It might be tomorrow that I do that. Because I'm probably going to go take a break and sit on the couch for a little bit. But Stinger and Webster, I love them. They're cool. They're cool dudes. Check out these brows. I can't get over that. It's so funny. Good idea, Satie. His brows are not quitting. I like his eyes. They're pretty. Oh, let's do one more poll before we leave. One more. me just get it on here. My phone is not doing anything. So, out of the two friends I have here, which one is your favorite? Let me know. Thanks, Satie. Let me know. Is it Webster or is it Stinger? Webby or Sting? Be careful what you choose because they may come after you. Spiders are creepy, bees sting. Why do we have to pick a favorite, right? I guess I could have put both, but I didn't. I'm making it difficult for you. Decisions are hard, I know. Mini, mini, miny, mo. He is friendly. He's a friendly little dude. I don't know which one's my favorite. Let me see. Yeah, you guys are right. That was a bad question to ask, huh? I don't know which one I like more. Maybe I'm gonna go with Webster because I've never made a spider. So today he is my favorite. Sorry, Stinger. Oops. His 4 eyes, I know. Next time I make one, I might do more eyes. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. 73% so far say Webster. Laura, I will post it. When I post the pictures, probably tomorrow, I will link the pattern. The bee I came up with right here and sitting with you guys. I didn't really, I don't need a pattern for a bee. It's pretty simple, but I can always write one if you want one. But him, I will share the pattern when I post his picture. He is pretty soft. He's like that velvety yarn from Hobby Lobby with his wiggly little feet. And then Stinger's got his flappy little wings. See, they flap. He's flying. 109. Ooh, can we get to 110? I don't think it's beating my last live though. I wonder how many views it got though is the thing. Like, let's see. I don't know how to do it. YouTube has told me how to do it, but I never remember. And I don't want to click a wrong button. It'll show me when I get off. Webster, yeah. I enjoyed Webster more than the bat. I need to post the bat pattern too, I think. But I haven't even posted the bat picture, so. Yes, we got to 110, 111, according to my mom. Okay, so Webster is the favorite, for those of you that voted. Where did the bat go? I think he's behind my laptop. Yep. So these are all the friends we made from my last 2 lives, which they all look friendly, don't they? That'll be a good picture update. I'm excited to do that. So be on the lookout for that picture tomorrow. But for now, we're going to end the live. So if you want a little bye shout out from me, just let me know. Say bye and I'll say bye back. 111. That's a good number. All ones. I think the last one was like 115. I can definitely check. It might be more now though, because if people like it afterwards. Yeah, be on the lookout. Be. Bye, Satie. I'll text you. Bye, Laura. Thanks for coming, guys. Bye, Mom and Yarn Papa. Good night, Cosmina. Get some rest. Mama Yarn. Yep, Mama and Papa Yarn. So funny. Bye, Fontrella. I will email you your pattern tonight. Bye, Mama Riz. Oh yeah, who are my, Laura, Sunny, and my mom are my top 3. That's funny. Bye, Teresa. Bye, Lorena. Okay, Teresa, awesome. I will get it to you tonight by the end of my night. Whoops. Write down Fontrella's ghost. Oh, but she emailed me, so I don't need to do that. Inbox. All right, cool, Teresa. I did get your email, so that's awesome. All right, everybody, thanks for coming. I'll see you Wednesday if you're coming to that live. If not, I will see you somewhere on my channel. Bye.